Hello, I have arrived. Hello, hello, welcome Flushy, and hello Nom Nom, and hello Kinger, and hello everyone else who may or may not be lurking. How are you guys doing today? So, what is there to say? I made some small adjustments to my chat overlay thing, although you probably won't see it. Well, you do see where I moved it, but I also added something that tells me how old the messages are. Because in the past, I didn't have any timestamps. I did have timestamps, and then when I changed the thing to look like the overlay, I don't have any timestamps anymore. And today I reintroduced not timestamps, but a thing that shows me how old the messages are, so now I at least see if I missed something and when I missed it. And I might actually add it to the overlay as well at some point. If you guys would be interested in seeing that information as well. It could be useful for you too, I guess. And it is quite cute how I did it. So maybe I will add it. Not today though. Today I only moved the chat further down because I think that the chat was blocking too much information in the top right of the game, in Oxygen not included. So I think it might be better to have it down here on the bottom right. But we will see if that works out or not. Alright, let me go back to my not corner. For this game we will be in the middle. And then we go back into the colony. Boop, resume game. We are in cycle 72. And we are alive and well. We have plenty of food. We have plenty of water. We are sustaining most of the things. And let me walk you through the economy for those who have not seen it yet. Am I in the right spot? Maybe. Maybe scooch over a little to the right. And then see. Yeah, it should be fine. Left. What's left? Scooch left? Why? I wanted to be in the center between the two thingies. You want me to scooch more left? Why is that? My left. Because you're scoochable. No, I think it's fine. I think the chat is fine too, right? Almost. Well, it's slightly out. Now you can see the information top right. And I think even if we open like screens and stuff, you can see more. You know, it's still blocking some of it. I actually could also adjust it so that messages start at the bottom, but I feel like that is not very good. And since there is all of the building stuff on the left as well, I don't want you on the left either. So I think this has to do... This will work just fine. Right. Let me lock that. And then see where we are at. How's the colony doing? Also, I propose a challenge. Okay, let me first answer the first question. So the colony is doing fine. Last time we had this shower set up here with some lavatories and a sink. With another water sieve. And as you can see, the plumbing is great. It all plumbs into here. There is germ-filled polluted water, which we don't want to pump into our main water supply because it is germ-filled. So what we do instead is pipe it back in into the kitchen, into the thing itself. And additionally, the overflow goes into a plant setup over here to the bristle blossoms because they don't care about polluted water or about germ-filled water. And the clean water, the clean polluted water from the sink. Wait, I forgot. The showers actually also produce clean water, right? And not germ-filled water. So we could technically pump this up here to pump it back down into our water clean main reservoir. I forgot about that. But it doesn't really matter. We basically just pump it back in, that's fine. And then the sink water is going back into the main thing. And we also pump up some of the main supply water up here because we didn't have enough for the plants. I think the main cycle doesn't produce enough, so we will make that go up as well. And that will actually fill up over time and then be blocked. And once it is completely filled up, it will go back in here. And the main water supply, which should work fine, I think. And then what we also started doing is pump some of the clean water back over here to a electrolyzer. But that is something we started and didn't finish because the electrolyzer actually produces hydrogen as well, and we don't know yet how to handle that or how we can use it for. So we will figure that out today. Other than that, we just got a couple more tubes. And we also added this little massage clinic that is not in use. Because no one really needs that. At the moment, no one is stressed. And then we added some more of the power generator thingies. We started splitting up the power cycles to the top left and bottom right. Because if you have all in one cycle, it gets overloaded. Or one circuit, I should say. And then we added this apothecary and crafting station. Though the crafting station we haven't needed yet because I don't really want to use oxygen masks yet because I don't really have a huge use for it. We would need some kind of clothing station for that too, so we didn't do that. But we also added this dinner hall, which is a great hall with some decoration. Did we already have that? No, then down this one. And then we also added these composts that clean up the polluted water from this, the polluted dirt that is generated here. And we also expanded the colony a little bit, made this a bit more shut off from the outside. And then added, like I said earlier, these Bristol blossoms for some more food. And then, let me drink more water. My throat is getting sore a little bit. Not really though, it's just a bit hoarse for some reason. Okay, then we opened up this water thing over here, which spilled over to down here, which we are cleaning up, which is almost done cleaning up, which is very nice. With this little bottle filler. And we also got this slick saw that we got from the tube machine. Thank you, Yoshi. The slick saw that eats CO2 and produces oil, as you can see here, crude oil. We kind of have to pump that somewhere too, because I don't really know how to use it yet. We kind of sweep it up over here, but there's nothing to store it in. And speaking of storage, we also optimized the storage a little bit. So, as Chet was telling me, there's a setup you can do with this automatic dispenser. So everything that is not stored, that cannot be stored in our main storage, will actually get put into here, because he put it on low priority. So everything that is not stored in here will go in here, and then this one will spit it out on the ground. So everything that is too much is down here. Like you can see 20 tons of granite and 17 tons of the igneous rock. Which, does it produce heat? It does produce heat. That's interesting. It is getting pretty hot. But is it heat overlay? It's not. Never mind. Or is heat overlay? I guess it does produce a little bit of heat, and the kitchen is getting a little bit hot. Everywhere is like a little bit hot. So temperature is one of the things that we have to deal with today. But other than that, we should be fine. We have plenty of water over here. That is our reserve, by the way. That is not our main supply. This one is the self-sustaining supply. And I'm pretty sure we actually do self-sustain until we use the electrolyzers. But we do have the backup over here. We do have plenty of polluted backup that we could clean up. And even this down here is not fully cleaned up yet, so currently we only use this. So everything is fine. Speaking of food, which we didn't, but now we do. We are producing mush fry, which is dirt, as usual. We're still eating dirt a little bit. Wait, why do we have 0 calories? I'm pretty sure we had like plenty of calories last time. Oh yeah, there we go. It didn't update yet. We have 50,000 calories in the storage. And we are now also producing bristleberries, which are a +1. So I get poor quality food, which is not terrible. Alright, that's it. Challenge, you must always accept the clones you get. You cannot delay or deny them. I don't think I will do that in the first colony. We might do that in the next one. But for now, it is kind of nice to get these creatures occasionally. We got one of the Skextors from the last blueprint thing. And some of the Dracos. And also, apparently, there is a glossy Draco over here, which someone in chat mentioned last time. And that one produces plastic. So we will eventually domesticate that and harvest it for plastic. That will be very nice. Although I'm not entirely sure yet what plastic is for, other than comfy beds. I'm sure we will find it out soon. Oh, also, we did this little wildlife plantation over here, which we don't really do anything with. We just harvest it when it's done for some additional food, and we put one of the shine bugs there, which are very cute. Look at it. Little cute shine nymph, baby shine bug. Very, very cute. Alright. That's it, I think. Alright, regarding the storage, we made a storage for each category. So we have a little bit more overview on what we have. We probably will extend that eventually to have one container for every single resource. Although I'm not sure how many resources exist in the game. But we might change that accordingly. But for now it is one per category. And after that we have some overflow over here. And when these overflows are full, which they currently are, as you can see, then they get thrown down here, as I explained earlier. Alright, so we don't have any problems. Everyone is super happy, no stress at all. And it is time to start doing things and explore the map, I guess. I think. I don't know what else to do. Okay, so do not carrying up improved strength. It would be stupid to not take this. I guess people are kinda getting fairly high on requirements. We don't have too much breathing room on most of them. Except the new people. Oh, this one is very close to getting stressed. So maybe we need that. It's literally a morale difference of 3 and only learn new skills. And we actually have breathing room. I was thinking athletic. We could give him some more athletics. Or improved carrying. It is the cook, so move with speed. Doesn't really need it either. Could also give him like hard taking and improved farming since it's 3. Yeah, why not? Why not? Yeah, we should definitely take the ones that are free. Alright. And then we leave the 3. I wanted to make a farming station, but this one needs to be in the farming room. Because I'm pretty sure the harvest they can only be used in an actual farm room. Which is shown over here somewhere. Greenhouse. Crops grown within a greenhouse can be tended with farm station fertilizer to increase their growth speed. It is kind of weird. But I think it is a little bit weird because you have to, like, different plants need different gases to grow, different atmospheres. So I'm not entirely sure how you're supposed to do that, or if you're supposed to use one farm station for each greenhouse. But I guess there is different types of walls. No, it has to be in the same room, right? I'm not entirely sure how that is supposed to be done. You can bottle gas later and a greenhouse per crop. Oh, so it's one greenhouse per crop. Yeah, that is probably how it's supposed to be done then. It's fine, it's fine. We'll not worry about that now. Although it is a good thing to have, right? We don't really have space. We could extend it to the left somehow, but I feel like that is kind of annoying. So we do that in when we make new ones. How much does it boost the growth speed? Play on the word smoochable. Oh, scoochable, smoochable, I see. The DLC of this game makes it so much more funnier. Speaking of exploration that I mentioned earlier, there is stuff over here that we found. One of them had an email on it, one of these computers had an email about thermodynamics. About the laws of thermodynamics, and the other one had some... What was that? I don't remember. There was another message of something, some security redacted thing. Alright. So for some reason, I don't know why, but dirt does not count as calories, even though we are producing dirt balls and mush fry. They don't count as a calorie balance, which is super weird. I really don't know why. Because it is the most of our food is dirt balls. Like the mush fries. We are sustaining, we are over-sustaining, but the summary always says that we are actually in the negative. It is really weird. Does someone know what it is? Or that is the way it is? Is it just bugged for me, or is it just something that devs wanted to do so people don't eat dirt? Because clearly we have an infinite source of dirt, which is an infinite source of food, but it doesn't even get recognized as such. Also, it does say we are producing germs as well, even though we don't. Our colony is almost completely germ-free. And yet, the summary says we produce more germs than we remove. Wonder what that is about. Food was consumed by colonists over the course of the day. Food eaten. I guess the production only counts raw materials. Oh, I think that's what it is. It only counts the raw materials, not the cooked things. And since dirt is not a food... Okay, I guess that makes sense. Since you're not actually... Well, it is weird though. I feel like they should actually show if you produce more food by cooking it. Because you are generating calories. Alright? Also producing enough oxygen. That's good, that's good. And that's very nice. Everything is fine. What are they doing? Idle? So no one has anything to do, so we should start actually, lining up here. And get some exploration done. I'm not entirely sure how much you are supposed to explore. What is that? Salt water. There's more water over here too. Lots of slime and algae. Okay, there's mine over here as well. Then free this up. And then this. And then build the lettuce here. To the same height. And then mine out this. And then build some flooring to here. And then build the wall up here. And then we will make... Wait, did we free up polluted oxygen or something? No. Then we make an airlock here and then go all the way to the right and see what is over there. Because up and right is where we go for now. Let's make another power line. Oh, maybe we should do it here. Like right next to it. Maybe even right next to here. Yeah, let's do that. Minimum traveling. One of the power downloads over here. Building and doom, man. How did these happen? I guess we just sand fell down or something. Minded. And then it is a little bit annoying that there's polluted water here. But I guess it will just fill up down here. We could make this wall higher. And then let it flow down here. Maybe even make another over here. And then mine this out too. Make it a little bit bigger, more room for these guys. How can they be idle, by the way? They are only idle. They would only be idle if all the batteries are full, right? I guess it was the case then. That's crazy. Also, I realized something. Now that we got rid of all the polluted oxygen in the colony, we kind of don't need the deodorizers, do we? Actually, never mind. This will remove disease. Right, let's see what polluted oxygen is actually about. Polluted oxygen doesn't say. Oh, here. It is breathable, dirty, unfiltered air. Doesn't really say anything about it. Disease. What is the disease for it? Food and drinks handled with food poisoning and germs are unsafe to consume. Yeah, okay. I think the deodorizers also clear out germs in the air, right? I don't know. We just leave them. We have a lot, though. It's kind of weird. I'm not entirely sure what they are doing. Someone said that the germs actually die in regular oxygen. So technically, if I didn't have the deodorizer, the oxygen would never get polluted, right? So I'm not entirely sure what the plan is here. Because it would probably be enough to have the deodorizer right here, where the actual oxygen is polluted, right next to the entrance. So every time you open the door, it's the only clean oxygen that comes into the colony. So we wouldn't need it anywhere else. What is this? Hydrogen! Okay, we need some more airflow tiles to up here. Probably even make it go outside the colony. But then the oxygen escapes too. Maybe not. It's fine, it's fine. We'll clean up the hydrogen later. Okay, I think they mined it all out. So now let's start exploring over here. No, this still needs to be built. A bit of slime, please. Make that as a floor. And then mine out all of this. Now let's just make some floor. Oh, do we need it? Let's make one hole here. And then mine out this. Is it better to build ladders over flooring? It is 100 sandstone instead of 200. Is there a reason not to make ladders horizontally instead of floor? I mean, I guess for rooms we do need it anyway, but... Elevator supremacy. Elevator? Are there elevators later? Alright, Lindsay, what do you want? Exosuit training for more athletics. And then Quinn. Gets improved carrying. Actually, no, I want Quinn to be faster. Was he constructor? Wait, no, he just improved carrying for the machine. Mechatronics engineering. And then more dupes. Well, we don't want more dupes, actually. Unless you get something really good. Yeah. For now, we take the other stuff. Balm Lily Seed. I think Balm Lilies only grow in, like, chlorine. Cuisine, excavation, strength. Food morale. Kitchen menace. My neck is so tense. What do I do against that? Probably get some massage as well. Mirth leaf. Isn't it also just decoration, the mirth leaf? I guess it could take it Balm Lily, although we already have some. Scratch that travel tubes supremacy. Are there travel tubes in the game? Sure, let's take the. Actually, no, let's take these Balm Lily seeds. This one. We need them next out only. Also, before you clean this. Yeah, the city has priority on this one, so the stuff gets mined first before we open up the top, so it can actually flow down properly. I see duplicate door, it's shiny. Yeah, we already opened it, it's not shiny anymore. I wonder if we should make new barracks at some point. Make like a new base, start from scratch, lay it out better. Like a separate new base up here. Or something. Maybe. Also, can we mop this up? Oops, and come up. Yeah, this guy will suck out all the CO2 from down here. That's gonna be great. What are all of these? Carbon dioxide. Is it just from breathing? Look at that. We made a mess. No! How did this happen? I thought it would go down here cleanly, but it didn't. Now it went in our regular water. Wait, how can I save that? How can I split this up? Need some kind of filter system, right? Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Can you mine this out so they have more space? Right, water filtration, where is it? Where is it? Liquid filter sees one liquid out of a mix, sending it to a dedicated filtered output. Dedicated filtered output. I just put that in front of this? Probably, right? Is it something we can do? not a big deal, right? Surely. Is it gonna clog up the pipes? Surely not. It's just gonna go back into... Where is it gonna go? What's gonna happen if this gets sucked up by the liquid pump? I don't know. I don't know. So technically we could build the filter here. But how does it work? It's not gonna filter the entire thing, is it? Or does it actually do that? It would be nice. Oh, we can put it horizontally too. Let's test it out. Let's put it here. And then... pipe it over. Like this. And this is gonna take... I cannot set it to a specific liquid. And like so, we can welcome filter... Oh, output all. Output 2. What? No filter selected. Polluted water. Filtered liquid output. Oh, it takes in all and then it filters out polluted water. So we put in intake. What's an intake? Oh, do you put it in between? Oh, I think you put it in between. Like a flower, so we can just put it here on top of that. Alright? Okay, remove these again. Might have to get rid of this without actually destroying the main pipe. Like that. Okay, so we remove this, and then we put this here. But what is the output too? Like, where does the polluted water go in? If you filter out the clean water, shouldn't it have 2 outputs? But we can't select the other one. We can only select the one that is filtered out. So we would have to do another one. We will find out. Go in here and then out here. Then this will filter clean water. Water. And then the polluted water will just stay down here. If we ever get there. Right? Welcome, hello. I think that is how it works. But I wonder if this will just keep the bad water. Why didn't I just read the description? Seize one liquid out of a mix, sending it into the dedicated filtered output pipe. Can only filter one liquid type at a time. All liquids are sent into the building's output pipe, except the liquids chosen for filtering. Right, except the liquid. Oh. So what happens to the liquid that is filtered then? This one should be polluted water then. Does it stay in there? Did it just pump that liquid over there? It now has... Oh, it's... No liquid output. No output. What do you mean? Oh, there's another output. Oh, this is the filtered one. Okay. I got it. There's another output. The yellow one. The yellow output is the one that is filtered out. So the polluted water goes here. And clean water goes up here. Okay, got it. Welcome, hello. So now we have a filter on our liquid pump. Because of the polluted water that we accidentally put in here. So technically, I could now open this up, right? And all of this polluted water will go in our clean water, but then it gets sucked up by the filter and pumped over to the polluted water. Surely. Thank you for that, Tets. You can M that polluted water. M it. Mop it up. No, you can't. Because in the actual reservoir. What? Or is there some specific thing that you can do? Yeah, you can only mop up like small spills like this. Keep the levels going here. Just so we have a little bit of access to the mining stuff. But we don't really need it, technically. That's fine. Let's just mine this out. We can fish from here. It's a fishing bridge, basically. For the pacus. Alright. Now we have a water filter. Now this is finally empty, so we can get rid of that. Should I leave it here in case we spill something else? Just in case. Probably. And then we need to re-enable these because now that the water is gone down here, we need to be able to supply water. I wonder if this will suck up the water first, the polluted one. Hope not. Okay, time for exploring. Let's go on an adventure, chat. There's salt water over here. And salt. There's actual salt. With a bunch of abyssalite that is marking the border to a new area. What is this? Ice. Why is it slimy? Why is this ice slimy and this one isn't? What is that? Obsidian! Is there some kind of structure over there? Oh, there's a structure over here. Critter fluxomatic. What is that? Discovered an experiment designed to analyze the evolutionary dynamics of critter mutation. Once it has gathered enough data, it could provide extremely useful for genetic manipulation. New log entry. Critter fluxomatic. Explore a revolutionary genetic manipulation device designed for the critters. Whether or not it was ever used on non-critter subjects is unclear. Its DNA database has been wiped clean. Undiscovered. More research or exploration is required. First encounter. Oh, there's more info on that. That's crazy. Story traits. Oh, what's this? There's a handwritten note taped to the back of this poster. I've added it to my database. A new database entry. Happy third workiversary, Ada. I drew this to fill the space left by the cabinet that your chompy critters tore off the wall last week. Hope it's big enough. I still can't believe they can digest solid steel. You really know how to breed them. Damn, they made a critter that eats solid steel? Also, Liam, is it not one of our guys? Was it one of the traits here? No. Anatomy of a Byron's hedge. Interesting. Computer podium, inspect. I searched through the computer's database and found an unredacted email. New database entry. Parking in lot D. Encryption level 2 to all from admin. Another set of masticated windshield wipers has been discovered in parking lot D, following the bioengineering department's critter enclosure breach last week. Employees are strongly encouraged to plug their vehicles in at lots A to C until further notice. Please refrain from calling the municipal animal control. All critter sightings should be reported directly to Dr. Byron. Thank you, admin. First aid kit. Namek. Oh, we need to go in here? Rummagers? Looks like it's been used a lot. Interesting. Blue, I'm blue and red, but madam. We can make spices with salt, right? Could be interesting. Waterweed. An inexperienced farmer may assume at first glance that the translucent fluid contained bulb atop the waterweed is the edible portion of the plant. In fact, the bulb is extremely poisonous and should never be consumed under any circumstances. Waterweeds thrive in salty water and can be harvested for fresh, edible lettuce. 4,800 calories of lettuce? Damn. But we can't domesticate that, can we? Doesn't say. The seed of a waterweed. Digging up a buried object may uncover a waterweed seed. I think you need the seed to see the domestication cycle. It needs bleach stone to grow? That's crazy. Insufficient oxygen. I don't think so. It's fine, it's fine. It's like literally a truckload. Doesn't that just have like 0 calories? True. Lettuce has like no calories. That is true. Wait, very slow. Oh, heat weakening. New rock entry. I've added a new entry. Parking not the. Well, that's what we found just now. And a new research that we completed. Let's takes that up to actually all of that. Arnold. Metal refinery, metal tower. Right, didn't we want to research the smelting? HVAC. That's the smelting. Did we already did the smelting done? Yes. Oh, that's what we just did. Refine metals from ore. Significantly heats and outputs the liquid piped into. Oh, so it's like it only uses the liquid, but it doesn't actually consume it. Basically, if we start smelting stuff, we should need a cooling system. Eventually. Also, what's smart storage for? What is she doing? And where's she coughing? Yucky lungs. Wait, did we actually need even some polluted stuff? What is that? Polluted oxygen and let that deodorizer on the exit entrance thing. Wire it up. Honestly, it's probably smarter. I kind of wire all of the stuff through the walls, through the ground. But it's probably smarter to just wire it straight, right? I still don't know if there's any benefit to wire it through the walls. Because technically it would be way more efficient if you just directly connected everything. Should we just climb up here and grab the rummage? Like grab the first aid kit? Probably. Let's just go up here. And then rummage. Rummage through the first aid kit. See what we can find. Also, do we have to request a duplicate to activate the building? So do we have to put people, critters in here? Collected species data, current status offline, activation required. Probably. Let's do it. Activate it. And then make something here. But is it hydrogen? Does this need hydrogen atmosphere to grow? No, just salt water. Is it producing hydrogen? Wait, why did I just see the seed? Water, weed, seed. Does it not have can you not actually plant this in your own domesticated area? Like, why is there no duration on this? Like, why is there no domesticated water cycle? Usually it shows the cycle, right? Or is it only showing it on the farmlands? Anyway, let's auto harvest that. Get some lettuce. Then mine up here too. To grab that as well. Look at that, we're already getting rid of all of the germs in the storage. Where was the polluted stone? Did we really already compost all of it? Oh look, they have done the thing. Fluorescent. Everything is pollen now. Do they automatically die in oxygen? Looks like it. Or do they just spread out? Do we need to make a deodorizer? In here somewhere? Can you just make stuff in the air? Like, can I just make a deodorizer in the air? Or does it not work without ground? Probably doesn't do it. Let's rotate it. Can't rotate it. Let's just try to put it here. Who knows what will happen. Invalid construction location. I want them. Although, these plants... Wait, are they going 3 high? Or 2 high? If they go too high, we could make a deodorizer in the corner of it. That's fine, we don't need it, we don't need it. He doesn't get anything because he has not enough breathing room for new skills. He gets... probably nothing either. And then... he doesn't even. Can probably close this off. Put some purple bridge here. Oh, we got a seed! But does it always... does it always give the seed? Wait, did it actually uproot the plant? Can they always only be harvested once? Because there is no more water wood. That's weird. Wait, was it already a seed? I'm confused. Hey, what is this? What is another water weed? In the water. Too wet. Or it doesn't grow underwater? Interesting. Because it's submerged. So that's what we can about. Gravitas store. An office store to an office that no longer exists. Access permissions. Settings to allow or restrict duplicates from passing through the door. Drink some more water. Could probably cancel this. Just let it down. Just wanted the seed, which we already picked up. So now we have some lettuce. How do we cook that? Can we cook the lettuce? No. Did we not get any lettuce? Someone eat it already? Oh, we have 2 watermelon seeds. It doesn't actually not produce lettuce. It should, right? Oh, wild grow 48 cycles. So it was already the domestic growth that was listed. 12 cycles. That is kind of long. But it only needs one of those, right? Water, salt water, or brine. How much water does it like consume? Could we just put this into one of the hydroponics? Because they don't need any special atmosphere. Isn't that insane food? Let's remove 2 of these. What is that? A shove? Oh right, we didn't have one. That one just burrows through stuff. Should we kill that? I feel like that is gonna cause trouble. It is eating... What is it eating? It cannot burrow through refined metals, but it can burrow through other stuff. Shareable tonic root? No, that's the other one. Eat regolith. I guess I don't have regolith, it's fine. It's just gonna be cute and run around. Look at that, he's in here. Too wet. So we could plant it here, but technically. Or remove the hydroponics. Let's do the hydroponics. Let's upload that and that and put 2 water weeds here. Let's do some more. So the blossom, the berry blossom takes 6 cycles and gives us 1,600. The other one gives 12 for 4,800, so it is 50% better. Right? No, it's like 20% better. Right? Right, 4,800 instead of 3,600. Like 33% better or something. Wait, what? Calculate it down to 1 cycle. It's probably the easiest. So 1,600 divided by 6, 266 per cycle, 267, 67, 267, 267 versus, what was the other one? 4,800 divided by 12, 400. 267 divided by 400. Or the other way around. And is it actually 50% better? That's crazy. It's actually 50% better. Unless I got the numbers wrong again. Oh, there's 12 cycles for 4,800. That's crazy. It's actually crazy. Yeah, get rid of that. Plant some water seeds. Especially since they don't have any atmosphere requirements. Just what? No, they do. We bleach stone. I forgot about that. And they need salt water. Require salt water for basic goal. Never mind. Never mind. I'm an idiot. What is thimbleweed? Oxygen. Oxygen. Wait, why does it have two? Does it need two different atmospheres to grow? Why is it listed twice? It needs polluted water. Bead fiber. Ore of cellulose harvested from the thimbleweed can be used in clothing. 3 more garb. What else? Balm lily was fluorine gas. Dust cap was carbon dioxide. What bristle it is? Replant the bristle. Unfortunate. Another dupe. What else do we get? Science, medicine, and cuisine. I feel like that's a decent combination. Gains attribute bonuses during meteor showers. Increase the core morale bonus. Decrease cuisine, so that, I don't know, fancy salt, but medicine and science sounds like a good combination. And then construction, creativity, cuisine, crafting, athletics, bonus was strength. To rest to impress. Attribute bonus while stressed. +7 while stressed? And he's just an ugly coil? That's crazy. Increased medicine. Increased bladder. +7. We don't want any stressed people, so that's useless. Just take the food. We don't need any tubes right now. And I don't know which tubes we wanted to have if we needed to. We already have. I mean, we could house one more. I'd say it's set high because intentionally stressing a dupe without overstressing them is hard. What do you mean overstressing? What happens when they're overstressed? You would just cry a little bit, right? That's what it sounded like. Maybe I should stop producing oxygen. It's kinda annoyed up here. Or like at least block it off. Get a different door here. Nano automatic. Dum dum. I think we are using too much water. I don't know why though. Also, can we mop this up? Just bottle all of the crude oil in here. I'm mining this out. So this little guy will always spit the oil into the pump. Alright. Body temperature low. Mood glum. Like body temperature, no. Is it gonna die? Between 50 and 140 C. Can we pump all the heat down and make like a heat lock? What's the temperature over there? 3? Oh yeah, it is getting hot. Okay, where do we have temperature stuff? Ventilation? Probably no. Is it some kind of station or base thing? Refinement? Utilities? Space heater. Icy fan. Use ice to dissipate a small amount of heat. Radiates moderate amount of heat because power and diffraction. Ice maker converts water into ice or snow. Temp shift plate accelerates or buffers heat dispersal based on the construction material. Wait, where's temperature control? Is there no temperature control? I feel like there was. Carries liquid with minimal change in temperature. Do we just naturally handle the heat somehow? Does it just work with ice? Surely no. Surely there's some kind of electricity-based heat cooling. Temperature modulation. Insulated door. Space heater. Ice maker. Insulated tile. Icy fan. Catalytics. Wait, how do you slow? Wait, do we actually have to use ice? Is ice the only way to reduce the temperature? That's crazy. There's something for gas on the HVAC. Thermoregulator. Cools the gas pipe through it but outputs heat in its immediate vicinity. Liquid under liquid tuning. Liquid tuning. Thermo aqua tuner. Cools the liquid pipe through it but outputs heat. Yeah, but that's just shifting it. Right? Extreme temperature exchange. I mean, I guess it is the laws of thermodynamics. You can't actually remove heat, you just can shift it somewhere else. I guess it's more like using the heat for something else. Turn it into energy, for example. Then if you want to delete the heat, there's the steam turbine. Draws in steam from the tiles directly below the machine's foundation and uses it to generate electrical power. Outputs water. Maybe there's water in this. Okay, what about heat? Is this something that uses heat? I guess I should have searched for him. So, can't we use the heat? Can't we turn the heat into energy? Somehow. I guess the only way to do it is pump the heat, like make the heat accumulate in one area, put water in that area, and then the water evaporizes into steam, and then use the steam to cool things down. Turning the heat into energy is what the steam turbine does. Yeah, so we just put water in the rooms where heat is, and then use the steam to generate power. Interesting. Sauna! Wait a minute. Use the steam to create a relaxing atmosphere. We could also just do a sauna then. The grease duplicate morale and provides a lingering sense of warmth. Solar panels. Sunlight! Must be exposed to space. That is crazy high tech though. Low resistance conductors. Connects buildings to power sources. Conductive wire. What's the difference? For regular wire. Heavy watt conductive wire. Carries 1 more wattage than regular. Carries more wattage. Conductive wire uses refined metal and has 2 kilowatts. And the heavy watt has way more, I guess. So it's double. The normal one is double, and this one doubles again, I assume. Large power transformer limits power flowing through the transformer to 4 kilowatts. Connect batteries on the large side to act as a valve and prevent wires from drawing more than 4. Can be rotated before construction. Interesting. Hydrogen generator! Well. That is definitely what we want. There's also regular heavy watt in the previous tag. Wait, what is it? Oh yeah. So that one is already 2, and then this one is 2, and this one is 4. No, what? Does this just take more? Oh, cannot be run through walls and float out. I see. You're using a lot of oxygen diffusers for oxygen production, so I think it's best to keep an eye on your algae supply. Yes, we are already doing that. We have plenty of algae, don't worry. There's 15 tons. We need the hydrogen generator before we can swap to the electrolyzer. Heavy watt supports 20 kilowatts, but can't go through walls and is really ugly. Oh, you mean like actually ugly, like negative decor? Or just ugly in the sense that it is ugly for the entire base, for the regular base? A lot of negative decor, I see. Does the regular wire also have negative decor? Is that why we run it through the walls? Because I was running it through walls, like instinctively. But I didn't know if there's any benefit to it. But yes, it has negative 5 decor. What about pipes? Pipe must be ugly, right? No, pipes are not ugly, apparently. Interesting. Also, can we put sandstone on the pedestal? Is there any raw material that is really beautiful? Of the ones that we have access to at the moment? I don't wanted to put the one on the pedestal. It says insufficient, but there's no way it's insufficient. Look at that. They're all very breathable everywhere. Wait, are we creating a vacuum down here? No. It's just the oil. -5 in more 1 tile radius. Heavy water is a huge decor debuff in a 6 tile radius. I see. Shouldn't it show that here? I guess I don't have it yet. Natural gas generator. What are natural gases? Wait, is it separate? Like, is natural gas just a separate thing? Or it's methane gas? Oh, it's farts. It's farts. I see. Waiting for critical. What did we find here? 3 courageous tablets. Already damaged. So now we put critters in here. Can we use this? There's no configuration available. Wait, so we turn it on but it doesn't do anything? Why is it offline? We just turn it on. How does it work? And allows these critters to transform base morphs into random variants. Do we just transport them there? Oh, to transform base morphs into random variants? Oh my god. About the Dracos. Random variants, huh? How many variants do they have? There's only one variant, is there? No. What is this? Let's put a Draco in, right? Surely. We can just relocate it. Here. We can't! Does it have to walk in naturally? Only one variant for Dracos. Hatches have several. Yeah, but the Draco has only one, so we know what it's gonna turn into, right? And that's the idea. So we get the plastic Draco. What are the variants of hatches? Jesus, they have so many use cases. Oh, they eat everything. Eat everything and produce gold. Basically. Sage hatch. Excrete solid core as waste and enjoy burrowing into the ground. Hey, what's the difference? They make 140 kilograms of core from one core. Also 1 to 1. Then regular ones to half. I think it has to analyze 5 critomorphs before it can be used to transform them. I only used it once. And it's been a while, I think. Okay, what about the other ones here? Stone hatches, excrete coal. Wait, they eat rock instead of stone. Then there's probably a sage stone. No, smooth hatch. Excrete refined metal. That's cool. What just happened? Research complete. Okay. Every water wire. Regular wire cannot be run through walls and floor. Max power 20 kilowatts. Decor minus 25. Radius 6 times. Jesus. Yeah, we have plenty of oxygen. I think it's lying to us. Still don't believe it. Not the decor debuff won't go through walls. Yeah, they have to pass through it, or it's the radius, right? So the radius is blocked by walls. Okay, good to know, good to know. Also make another hatch over here. No, let's go one down. Okay, I rotate this so that the thing is on the other side now. It's fine then. Wait, did I put the wall on the wrong side? Whatever. Omelette! Wait, where did we get eggs? Where did we find a raw egg? That we have this now? 2,800 calories from a raw egg. Let's just disable this. Because we don't have any. Should we just... I don't know, I don't think we can use muscles for anything else. And raw egg is probably a cracked egg, right? So that will probably also not be used for anything else. So we should have it. That forever. New species scanned. Dracos. This critter hardly seemed to notice it was being examined or review data for more information. Oh, Dracos. This critter hardly seemed to notice what's wrong. The built-in scanning electron microscope has determined that the fibers on this critter's train grow in a sort of trinity stitch pattern, reminiscent of a well-crafted sweater. The critter's leathery skin remains cool and dry, however, likely due to an apparent lack of sweat glands. What is a train? I mean, I know what a train is, but what is a train in this context? On this critter's a train. I didn't know train had a different meaning. You also got a transformer with a tech that limits power flow to 1 kilovolts. Conveniently the same amount your small wires can handle. Oh, you mean I should put this on the batteries? It's fine, we'll manage. Finally. What is that? Train alert! Why is the train so small in the overlay? What the hell? Why is the message cut off vertically in the overlay? I have no idea. It's not, actually. What do you mean cut off vertically? I think it's just it's a different one. It's a different emote. It's like a different train for some reason. And the zero width emotes don't work in the overlay, so it's kind of weird. Yeah, I don't know. I think regular emotes like the emojis, don't really work on the overlay. Damn, we have so much food. Maybe now I can stop making dirt. Stop making dirt for a little bit. The entire message visual was cut in half horizontally. Initially, you mean? I don't know. I would have to check the board. Let's keep exploring. That is interesting. But is it now on the other side locked? So we need 5 different species? Let's get that correctly. Or can we scan the same species multiple times? It's probably different ones, right? And they don't die. So let's relocate that. Again. To somewhere outside here or not. Wait, where did all the flies go? We had 4. Did they all die without regenerating? Or did they get out? No, they didn't get out. I thought they always make new ones when they die. Before they die. Sage. Anyway, before we lose all of them, let's place it here. And then one of the hatches. And then the slimy thing. And then what kind of variants to these is? They only produce dirt or polluted water stuff. Tropical packers. Significant decor bonus. Their guilds filter polluted water into water. Dark fish. That's cool. Damn, can you make like challenge ones where you only use critters instead of machinery? Possibly it had already laid its eggs when you moved it there. No, the eggs would be in here. We already had one of, like, they already produced one egg in here. Like, we already had a nymph in there earlier. What is this? Did I misclick on some? No, that's the drag. To bring back the drag. Aqua much more about food in their output. Yeah, I guess so. But there were multiple Drakus in here too, by the way. I don't know where they went. We have eaten one before. I don't know how it died. New species scanned. Shine bugs. The spitter kept trying to befriend the reflective surfaces of the scanner interior. During examination, it cycled through a consistent pattern of 4 rapid flashes of light. A brief pause and 2 flashes followed by a longer pause. Cycled through a consistent pattern. 4 rapid flashes, brief pause, 2 flashes, and longer pause. So beep 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 beep. No. It's beep 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 beep. It isn't beep 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 beep. Must be Morse code. It's not SOS though. Its cells appear to contain a mutated variation of oxyluciferin, similar to those cataloged in bioluminescent elements. Also, can we relocate that again? Bring that back here. Can we not walk through there? Do they just stay in there and die? Oh, we can't actually get them back. Wait, don't... Don't put the slime in there then, if you can't get it back. You can't get them back, you just have to dig into the other side. I guess so. God. And then we can put this through. So every 5 species we get 1 free mutation. Is what I'm seeing. Probably. Fixers of slimy critters, carbon dioxide into crude oil, which is 20 to 10. So half. And then long-hair slicksters consume oxygen. That is probably a bad idea. They just consume it, like literally nothing else. And give decor, I assume. Extremely beautiful and luxurious coats. just usable after analyzing 5, but I don't remember too well. Like, just usable forever? Carbon dioxide into petroleum. Molten legst da. Petroleum is refined oil, right? So could probably just skip this if we turn this, but if you get the one that consumes oxygen, that would be unfortunate. How much decor does it have? Like, it doesn't say. Like, how much decor does it actually give? It says extremely beautiful, but it doesn't say what the decor bonus is. Suffocating! Why? Go back. Did he just go back? What is happening? Sand collapse blocked him? Oh! Don't dig up, I guess. Saved. Thank you, T-Addict. $50 decor. Probably in a large radius. If there were 2 of them, one of them could have been the parent of the other. We had 4. We had 4 large ones and 1 small one. And now we have 1. Unfortunate. Are they breathing polluted oxygen and hydrogen? What's with him? Major eye irritation. Where did that come from? Face full of irritating gas or liquid. Oh, probably got sand in the air. If I had to guess. Let's find out we will recover. Patches scanned. There's been... What is this up here? More research or exploration. It's before the first encounter. There's been attempted to snack on the Bacchus meal. Sample is viable, though the apparatus may be somewhat mangled. Atomic force microscopy of the bite pattern reveals traces of geothite, a mineral notable for its exceptional strength. Couldn't you just use the emergency toggle to stress people to a specific value? I guess it also stresses all of them at once. Why do I have to babysit you like that? Get out! So where do you get bleachstone? I think we had some bleachstone somewhere. Is there a way to produce it? Wait, there wasn't a material overlay, right? Oh, automation overlay, there it is. From the other thing. Sends green signal when full, otherwise sends red signal. So that's the one we can do to limit the amount of food we make. What about the other one? Materials over there. So light green is algae. Cool. I guess it all makes sense. Beachstone is probably white. Or some kind of light material. Salt is white. Nearly white ore in the Draco biome. Draco biome. Up here? Oh, the blue one. Okay. That's not a lot though. How much? Wait, it's sublimate or... Wait, the bleachstone actually dissipates? To chlorine? Wait, can we make bleachstone to chlorine? Can we make chlorine into bleachstone? By cooling it? That is so weird. Like, how do we get it there? How do we get it consistently if it just supplements all the time? Looks like it's a light blue in that overlay, as I see. Alright, just putting the mag. What happened to the slime? Did we not relocate it? Slick stuff. I mean, need one more. What was that? What was that sound? Is it because of the research? It sounded different. Is it because the print is available? Weird noises scaring me. Why does he have such high morale? Shower plus 3, washroom plus 2, great hall plus 4. Please. Last cycle decor poor, we need more. More decor going on. What do we get in? Probably carrying capacity, right? And then athletics. And she gets carrying as well. And then you could have anything. Probably also carrying. And movement speed. And then this one is kinda in a bad position, so that's the thing. Meanwhile, then this bed gets movement speed. Squeaky puffs can also metabolize glowing gas to bleachstone. Oh. Wow, Mina is a kind of dangerous position with the morale. That should be fine, should be fine. Oh, she didn't take a shower. Wait, if they... It's fine. What will we give her next though? Probably nothing. She just stays there as a cleaner with 19 strength at 9 athletics. Good stats. It's good stats. Blueprint. We can have either a construction, agriculture, machinery guy that likes meteor showers and gets a high morale boost from the core. A super duper hard digging, excavation and strength. That actually sounds great. Loud sleeper, that sounds terrible. Another super duper hard digging with science and medicine. It's kinda cool though, like the miner. Miner with strength. It's super duper hard digging. We would have to isolate her though, into a separate room. Every day spends at least half the day pretending that they remember what they came into this room for. She's a banshee, wails uncontrollably when stressed. I kinda would like to have her, but also loud sleeper sounds like a horrible idea. 2,000 kilograms of salt water. How do I make a separate room for her? Like, I don't really want to make a separate room for a single pawn. For a single dupe. But maybe. Maybe she could have one up here. Like, put a couple rooms here. Like, 2 rooms have to be large. What's a room? Like a regular non-barracks room. Private bedroom. Single comfy bed. No cots. 24 tiles. 4 tiles minimum height. 2 decor buildings. And back wall tiles. It is back wall tiles? You can actually put walls in the back? I had no idea. You can make a luxury barrack or no codes, no one. How large is the radius of snoring? That's my question. It's the drywall building under the base tab. Not sure if you have it yet. Drywall, yeah. Prevents gas and liquid loss in space. Oh. 9 people idle. That's kind of crazy. Why though? Do they actually only use the batteries if they're half full? Let's put at least 2 of those at under 90. So they don't stop doing... So they don't do nothing. Don't they usually make these full anyway? Recharge threshold. The weekends will be requested to operate this generator when the total charge of the connected batteries falls below 50. So they actually don't even go here if it's not below 50. But if it was below 50, they charge it to full. The config is for what level will request them to come to the generator. Once they run on it, they will keep running until interrupted or the battery is full. Okay, yeah, that's what I figured. I guess it's good to have one set to higher, to have a buffer, to make sure that we don't run out of energy on accident, but I guess it's not really a big deal. Also get back the slime before it actually spits out oil. Although there's probably no gas there anyway. Oh, the hatch is here to relocate. I don't want the hatch even. That's kind of pointless to have the hatch in the base anyway. But whatever. It produces coal. and more. It's cold. Oh. I would put the puckle in, but I'm kind of scared that it just dies out of the water. That people will not pick it up quickly enough. Anyway, let's read the entry. Slick stars. Incessant wriggling made it difficult to scan this critter. Difficult but not impossible. Wait, is it really cold here? Why are you cold? It's 30 degrees C. What the hell? Oh, because you have soggy feet. Where did the soggy feet come from? From the slime? Does this actually cause soggy feet? We could also connect this up here to make it easier. And then I need to put another lock. No, not really. It is outside the base. It's fine. Oh, that's why it was gone, I think. The mining... Wait, no, we didn't mine here. But if I put it to, like, dig, it actually dig up the roughly the plants as well. I don't want to disturb these biomes over here. Because the chlorine gas will go into our base. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what I'm gonna do next. What we are gonna do next. So how much bleach stone does the lettuce actually need? It needs 500 grams per cycle. So 1 kilogram in 2 cycles. And 1 bleach stone thing has 50 kilograms. So that is 100 cycles. Yeah, I think we will be fine. The problem is that it is supplement. So how do we store it? Resource type sublimator. Under construction. Wait, what? It's not in the database? Oh, it is in the database. Resource type sublimator, but if I actually go to sublimator, that's weird. Sublimators are cast of solid elements that passively convert to gaseous state. When off-gassing is complete, no trace of the original solid remains. This passive conversion persists when the element is left in storage. Which one? Goes to chlorine gas. And can be turned back into bleachstone by bleachstone hopper, which uses gold? But that's a catalyst, surely. No. It makes bleachstone and sand from gold? I would have thought that it comes back out. Wait, from sword and gold. Oh. Oh, no wonder. And then discreetly puffed. Next bleachstone from glowing gas. Unstable compound that emits unbreathable glowing gas. How long does it take to supplement? Doesn't say. Wait, if the surrounding pressure is under... Oh! So we just need to pressurize it? How much is 1,800 grams of pressure. Where do we see the pressure? Is there pressure overlay? Doesn't look like it. New printables again! Oh, it's the same one, the one we didn't decide. What does nearby mean? How long is the radius? Let's find out. Put a bed here. A bed in here for a soul bone. We might make a snoring thing up here. The snoring barracks with only snores. Possibly. Actually, maybe make a luxury bedroom here. Something. Whatever, it's fine. Sublimation can be stopped by storing in over 1800 G of atmosphere pressure or liquid. In liquid, it's about the same amount the oxygen generates overpressure. The regular gas vent will go a little higher to like 2 kilograms. So if I just put an oxygen generator in the same room, it will not sublimate. So I should actually get that ASAP before it sublimates. But... or in liquid. Storing in liquid is easier, so like just drop it off in your overflow storage. Wait, why is our water draining? I think we don't have enough water. I think the plants use too much. I thought we would be producing more water from like the... Also, we need to move this down. That is annoying that it doesn't reach down fully, but yeah, it's fine. I should disable this, is what I should do. So we actually take it from here. They can't actually wrangle this, can they? Wait, so storing in liquid, couldn't I just make like a low film of water on top of it? Like put... Oh, you mean I should just store it in the water here? Instead of storing it in one of those. Can I actually build storage underwater? So what I actually should be doing is remove the sublimators from one of the storages. It's one of the last one actually. Oh, we do have bleach stone, so don't put sublimators in here. And then they will automatically go into the overflow, which is full, so they go into the chopper. And then this one gets... I don't know what. Nothing. Will stay empty until further notice. And don't have sublimators in here either. Which they aren't anyway. Why would we store eggs in here? Oh, Oh, we grabbed them! That's why the shine bugs are gone. We stored the eggs in here. Interesting. Don't store eggs. Maybe don't store eggs then. Just let them, you know, let them hatch. No, it's a very clean pathway to here for the next thing that we find. So we need a creature. We do have one more creature somewhere. I don't know where it burrowed to. But we did have another one. Alright, Snow, you can join. 12 seems like a good number. Also give your crit ranching to improved carrying exosuit training. She's the one with the link, so she gets that. And then everyone should have the best head, right? No, string. Improved carrying. Wait, what? Oh shit, only has improved. Oh, this one, pyrotechnics. Yeah. That's super like that. Alright. And now you can join excavation and strength, a super duper hard digging, loud sleeper. Let's test it. Do the shell marks give a lot of decor? Probably, right? They seem really cute. Oh, they have more tools. Sunbug. Eggs contain resin, can be harvested when cracked at the egg cracker. So I'm confused about this. If they only lay one egg when they are about to die, how do you get eggs? Do you get more eggs if you hatch them? Probably. But and coral bug. Soft pink light. What's the difference? Royal bug. They all, I assume that they all have a different value on decor, but they just have different colors. But Abyss bug has no light. Makes up for it by having an excellent personality. That's cute. Radiant bug emits an extra bright light. New species. What was it? Packers. Oh, they actually did take it. Oh, I think it's dying. Mood miserable. Yeah, put it back into the water, please. Already ASAP. Right, story trade complete with a fluxomatic. Successful, sufficient samples collected. It can now trigger genetic deviations in base morphs by sending them through the scanner. Existing variants can also be scanned, but the genetic makeup is too unstable to tolerate further manipulation. Oh, I can scan morphs. Unlock gene manipulation mode. Ceramic mold. Pottery project produced in an HR-mandated art therapy class. It's glazed with a substance that once landed a curious lab technician in the ER. Wait, can I put this on a pedestal? Ooh. Get rid of that. How much it cost that? That's true. Is there decor overlay? There is. Wait, 100 decor in this room? Why does it sound so much? And why don't they have decor bonuses? If it is so high anyway. You know what? Don't do that. I would put it in the barracks, I think. Yeah, get rid of one of the... Get rid of the deodorant as well. Or I put it in the new one. Hey, where's the new guy? Is it Pain? Where's Pain here? Pain should be in here. She's snoring. Dead, tired, snoring friend. How much debuff does that give? Remains one cycle. Immunity. Science is hidden. Wait, what? Does it not actually decrease the mood? Oh no. Wait, now I can see. Dead, tired, snoring friend. So the snoring friend is actually not disturbing the others. It's only if it's right next to them. Interesting. So it's only a radius of like 4 or 3. Radius of 3 next to the bed. So it's not that bad though. %20 stress per cycle. Jesus. So I can't just remove this bed and then put the decoration in there. Because now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let me put more up here. But is someone sick in here? You could also put it... You know what counts as this? Put it in the hospital. It's a no thing for decor. Furniture. Furniture... Pedestal. Oh, in this room here. This could be cool. How much range does it have though? If they pass through it, they get the decor bonus, right? Also, we should probably research again. Solid management. Okay, is this currently still in research? No. What was the decor question? If they pass through the area that has the decor, they get the bonus. It doesn't have to be directly attached to where they are working. I guess the longer they are near the decor, the more the bonus they get. Radius 1 tile. Oh, the decor is also blocked by walls, so I put it in the center. Should put it in the center. I don't know, man. I don't know. Where do I put the decor? Where is the spot? I guess it is after all in the eating room, dining hall. Decor morale bonus is based on the average decor they are exposed to throughout the cycle. And they only get that when they are in the actual area. Where do I put it then? Also, we don't have enough tables. Where do they spend their most time? They're mostly idle as well, currently, because they don't really have anything to do. Bedrooms and dining rooms are probably best starting points since they spend a lot of time there, then maybe workstations. Yeah. The problem is we don't really have space. Maybe just put it in the middle here and then we put it for the new dupes, mainly. Yeah, that's bad. Although, I kinda want them to pass through it. Also, I just realized that this room is actually not locked off. You know what? We have 2 batteries on each side. Maybe I remove this, and then every time they're in the ladder thing, every time they go through here, they get through the core thing. Let's put it here instead of the battery. I can't put it on top directly, or do I just select it here? Probably have to sweep it. Or I can put it on top of that one. No, I can't do that. What's the range of that? Like, the pedestal has only one range, but this thing surely has more. Ceramic more. What? Radius 5, 38 decor. It's not even that great, but I guess it is kind of nice. It's very cute. Okay, let's see decor overlay again. Oh, why is this so beautiful? Are the Blizzard Blossoms actually giving decor? 15 decor, damn. Now they hang out in the decor room, you know? Ventilation overlay. Wait, what? Where's it pumping chlorine gas? Wait. Uh-oh. Oh. Mistakes were made. We don't have a filter on that yet. So now it's pumping chlorine gas because the slime apparently has eaten all of the CO2 already. What the hell? How did it get rid of all the CO2 already? Disable that and disable that. That's crazy that it already got all the CO2. Jesus. I should have disabled the carbon skimmer a long time ago, so that because that thing is sucking it all up. That is insane. How? Why do we even have so much chlorine? I guess it says chlorine gas down here now. We could kind of place some plants that grow in there if we wanted. So they actually did much. The air pressure there is pretty low. How do you see that? Where do you see the air pressure? Is that the air pressure? No, it's the mass. Oh, based on the mass, you can guess the pressure. Oh, yeah. Oh, it is the pressure. So 1800 grams of gas. Oh. But the liquid is different? The sublimation doesn't work in liquid, you said? Why is that? When you hover a tile, it tells you how much gas it is. Yeah. Get it? I just didn't get it because it's in grams instead of Pascal. I would have expected the pressure to be like in actual pressure units. But yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. So will it actually create a vacuum? If I had something that sucks up the chlorine, there would be a vacuum down here. Eventually. Ceramic mold. A pottery project produced in HR glaze with substance that once landed at curious lab technician in the that was the thing that was on top here. I get it, okay. So now we only have a lot of things. Okay, so should we risk it? Should we like 50-50 on the slime thing? To make it actually produce petroleum? Well, it doesn't have enough food. I guess we just need to make something that produces carbon dioxide, right? Shouldn't be too hard. Just burn some stuff. To get more crude oil. It is kind of weird. Like, we have 12 tubes that all breathe out carbon dioxide, right? Totally. I guess there's still some. What do I want to do next? I'm kind of stuck, you know. Well, not really stuck. I kind of have a couple ideas what we could do, but I'm not really sure what I want to do. Also, why is this can gone again? Oh, it isn't. It isn't. It's bleach stone. We wanted to get the bleach stone, for example. We do have some too. Yeah, let's produce some letters. Let's get these 4 tiles. No. Okay, let's go through all the stuff we have. Fire pole. Significantly slow upward climb, but rapid descent. Huh. Increases climbing speed, plastic, huh? Also, we wanted to make wood for something, for dining tables. Okay, I have an idea. We now make a smelting thing. Or is it refining? Metal refinery. Raw metal significantly heats and outputs liquids piped into it. Motor sieve, plywood press, rock crusher. Where's the smelting bin? Polymer press. Wait, wasn't there a smelter? Is the smelter something else? It is just metal refinery. Okay. So the metal refinery we put somewhere to produce heat. Does this need to be operated? Produces refined metal from raw metal ore, significantly heats and outputs liquids. Lubricants will not fabricate items unless recipes are keyed, so it is in operation. 16 DTUs, KDTUs, significantly there. 16 kilo DTUs. Overheat temperature 75. Auto input decor minus industrial machinery. Fossils. We have fossils. So we can refine pretty much everything into something. And what's the intake and outtake? Just anything? So that's just a cooling solution, right? Whatever we try to do that. Sure, let's put the refinery. Do I want to put it down here somewhere? Oh, it's 4 high. Oh. Maybe make a refinery over here. I wanted to make another greenhouse. No, let's put it here. In this room here. That a refinery is the smelter? Yeah. Any liquid will add heat to it based on recipe. Oh, you need different types of liquid for the recipes? I feel like we're running out of water. I think we are running out of water. But there's plenty of water to be had here. So let's just, you know. Just build a lever up here. Gold adds really small amount of heat, making steel adds a lot. Let's see, copper to copper. Oh wait, temperature 50, the copper's 20. High thermal conductivity. This material disperses heat because energy transfers quickly through materials with high thermal conductivity. Between two objects, the rate of heat transfer will be determined by the object with the lowest thermal conductivity. Per degree Kelvin difference. There are many reactors. Materials require little energy to raise in temperature and therefore heat and cool quickly. Okay. So this one produces 67 kilojoules of heat. Will be produced to cool off the fabricated item. Water is used for coolant. If water is used for coolant, its temperature will be raised by 32 degrees and will heat the containing building. But the heat of the water will be increased by 32? Why is that in Celsius instead of Kelvin? That doesn't make any sense. We'll add 50C to the finished buildings overhead. Add 50, add 50. Wait, they all add 50. Huh? So instead of 50, it will only be raised by 32 if I put water through? She's too smart of a cookie. Yeah, I don't quite get it. So instead of 50, it will be 19 on copper. Instead of 50, it will be 6 on gold. And instead of 50, it will be 32 on iron. Is that how it works? So what do we want to eat on? I don't even know. Does it matter? Do we take anything? The one we have the most probably. Copper. Also, what is that? 1 kilogram? Or what is the quantity that is produced? Oh, 100. So 1 is 100. So let's make 1 ton of copper. And then we pipe through the water. Somehow. I guess you can connect it here. And then put it back out. Somehow. Probably over here. With a bridge. 2 bridges, which you can't do, never mind. I wish I didn't build them so close to each other. So we could bridge through. Can't really change it now though. Can you expand? Like, why is it that you can't make a longer bridge? Can you actually Can you actually make the bridge longer somehow? Like, what? Are they crossing? What is that? So you can cross them right next to each other? But you can't actually make them bridge. I don't know, sound. How would that bridge even work? Oh, we can't just pipe it in here. Will the shower be hot water? If you pipe it in here? Wait, can we pipe this directly like this? We can. Then we can bridge it here. Oops. Saved. And then bridge it over here. And then it goes up here. All we have to do is to make sure there is a floor here. And mine the salt. How do we get more water? We don't have enough water. I thought we would be self-sustaining, but we clearly don't. Well, we just got no water. But, you know what I mean. How do we actually sustain water? Are there springs in this game? Can we find springs? Those polluted water pools can be saved. Yeah. I mean, there is a lot of water in the map, but I want to self-sustain. There's geysers and vents on the map that output free resources, usually at inconvenient temperatures. And volcanoes. I mean, we do need water to cool things down, right? Wait. If we make water to ice to cool things down, it will just become steam, right? Or it will just melt into water again, so it's not wasted. And we use it for cooling. And then we should put it into energy, water. Wait, if we put steam into energy, is there a net loss in temperature? Not to the laws of thermodynamics, but technically. Like this one produces heat. So that's already breaking the laws of thermodynamics, no? Steam to energy does delete temperature again. Yeah, because the production of heat in this already breaks the laws of thermodynamics, so there must be a way to remove it. This is working, right? Yeah, no. Okay, I think we solved the piping problem for now. Now we are producing copper. Look at that. Wait, what? Did I jump from raw metal to seeds? This should be refined material. The seeds are somewhere else. And why is this higher priority than this? It's not. Why did I put the seeds in here? If this is higher priority for seeds. Because the new seeds aren't in there yet. Why did I not have the refined metal in that storage? Did I just miss it? Oh, because it didn't have them. It didn't exist. It isn't listed unless you have already seen it. Okay. Awaiting coolant. Oh, the pipe is broken. Oops. Okay, so I guess you do make some ice and where is that? Utilities, icy fan. Dissipate small amount of heat. Use the ice to dissipate heat. Can work an icy fan to temporarily cool small areas. Should I just put this here, right next to it? And then put a steam thing there too, or something. What are we talking about? Thermodynamics in the game? Yeah, because it is important, and we did receive an email about the laws of thermodynamics, which is weird because the game breaks them. Why can't this be stored? Oh, we need to sweep it. Why is this not being swept in here? It should be swept in here. We are not sweeping them in here. No seats either. Maybe don't put medical supplies and tablets in here. The rest is fine. We'll sweep them up. Okay, where's the hydrogen generator thing? Hydrogen generator. Converts hydrogen gas into electrical power. But where is it? On the power? Large power transformer. Going to connect batteries on the large side. Doors in steam from the tires directly below. Couldn't I just put some water in here and then put the steam engine right above it? $800 kilograms. Oh, it needs plastic. Hydrogen generator produces heat as well. How about... Let's just put this... Let's just put it here. Wait, is that overloaded? Oh, wait, what? How much water is that using? 1,200? Wait, we need better wiring. Good thing we have better wiring now with the copper we are producing. Not enough though. $25, so 2 wires are already 50, so we can only make 20 wires at the moment. That's crazy. At this point in the game, I'd keep the refinery on its own circuit, probably with heavy watt. I guess he could connect it to the hydrogen generator directly. Not with heavy watt though, it only uses 1,200. Conducting should be plenty. I wonder how much the hydrogen generator uses though. Air generator. 800. That's not even enough. Can we put another battery there? What are smart batteries? There's no better battery than the jumbo rod. I'll just put the jumbo rod next to it, 2 of them. And then conductive wire them up. And then disconnect this. Like an industrial power plant down here. Although that is probably a bad idea. How much hydrogen does it use? 100 grams per second. How much does this produce? 100 grams per second. So two electrolyzers can power 2 hydrogen generators. And then run this down here. Oh, not really. Put batteries here. Two jumbo should be enough. Wait, is there... Why is there so much carbon dioxide again? Does this actually produce carbon dioxide? I don't think it does. What are you? Are you slacking, Slickstar? Wait, why is the chlorine gas below the carbon dioxide? I thought carbon dioxide was heavier. Also, is there a gas overlay that shows the different materials? I guess the material overlay does? Yeah. Because you don't have any airflow dials, probably. No, it's open though. But it's fine, we can put some airflow dials. The one I get with the ladder is pretty slow for airflow. I think. Let's put airflow belts in. A couple. Do we need them sideways? Probably not. It goes through the door anyway. Okay. But there's a bunch of hydrogen here too. No gas in there. Okay, so let's start doing some regular gas pipes. So how do I actually get the gas from the electrolyzer? Down here. Guess there must be a gas pump. Maybe we should put this down here too. Since you're piping water through there anyway, might as well build this down here. And make it float up naturally. No, that doesn't work. I have to connect it with a pump. Yeah. I don't know how much radius the pump has. Ventilation. What is the pump? Gas pump. Mini gas pump. Uses plastic. Oh. One gas pump is enough for floating. And put it next to it. Maybe don't have the batteries here and actually put them there. Then expand the electrolyzers as you need them. Actually remove this. And then this one will get gas up here. Do we need a filter? We need the filter, don't we? So gas filter. God damn it. Cancel the wrong one. It's fine. And then the gas filter. Wait, I forget. What happens to the other gas? Where do we put the other gas? It doesn't matter, right? We only care about the filter one. So this will get conductive wire. And then the gas. Goes in here, and then gets filtered out here. And then the rest of the gas will just be expanded again. With a vent. But next to it, one outward. This why wouldn't it? Then we set this to hydrogen. Yeah. And now this needs to be connected, so these parts will actually be broken. And this one goes in here. Sweep it back up. No, it went down again. What is happening here? What is this? Not on the floor. Why is the water sticking to the ceiling? Right. Surely this sucker has a radius to suck it in, right? Surely we don't have to pressurize this in a way, a different way. Maybe I should put an airlock here. But does it float up? Would probably be a good idea. But no one has to go in here with these, so let's make a regular one. Airlock. Wait, I put the airflow tiles in the bad position. You know what's good? It should be fine. Is that one tile away from the bottom left of the pump? Bottom left? No, I think it's working. It might not be working. No, it is, it is. It is working. It's sucking it in, see? But some of it is not sucked in. Maybe I should have put the pump in the middle. Dissipation of gas ensures it will keep getting some of it, but the actual is it pulls gas from a small. I should put it the other way around. Well, here we go again. I should put it in the airflow. And then this will be the other way around. But the pipe stays the same, and then this can be deconstructed, and then we put the gas pipe to here, and here, and here. And then move this and this. And then the wiring will go here and here. And then move this. And then carbon skimmer, no, electrolyzer. Goes here in the corner. And then the plumbing goes in here. So interesting how the things move. Very cute. It is throwing it in mode. Wait, what? It's actually going above? How is that possible? Do I need to make them below? I do, don't I? I have to make it below. Still connected to the circuit in the base. Yeah. I know, because you need to get it going initially. Otherwise it doesn't have enough power. And we also need batteries. 2 batteries in here. Yeah. And then put it there, put it there. Then this one will be removed. Mop it up. And then the piping will actually be oh, that's gas pipes. Oops. Don't even and then and then remove these. And then remove this. And then this should be fine, surely. Also, I kinda want to remove this to the pump down here. You won't need it anymore. Now we just have to connect the wires again. Don't it enough. Not enough copper. Not really going down, is it? Oh, no power, right. No filter selected. Hydrogen gas. There you go. Yeah, we need more refined copper. Wait, what did I just do? No power connected. Oh, it is disabled anyway, but... Yeah, I forgot that this is still on. There was not the water pump that we disabled. Need more copper, please. That's the main reason I use heavy ward at this point, because it uses refine. Wait. Oh, you mean I could use heavy wire? Regular one? Oh. Oh, I see. But then it's bad to go. Because it's not very decorative down here anyway, or... It's fine though, we'll manage. Almost got it working. It does use a lot and it seems so kinda low. Yeah, it's fine. It will be fine. As soon as this says we find some and we connected everything, we disconnect the other ones and then we will be self-sustaining, surely. The problem is water still though. Kinda worried about that. Although we do have plenty. Over here. And everywhere basically. But if we also have to cool down with ice, we use even more water. Let's straight up replace it. Oh, I could have disassembled this. Now we make a second electrolyzer. Then connect that too. And then surely we'll have enough power for this loop to self-sustain. It does 1600 and uses... But it uses more. Well, they only use power when they are in use, while they are in use, right? So with batteries we should be able to send it shorting. That one is 240, 480, 600, and 1200 is 1800. And we produce 1600, and this doesn't run all day. So surely this will be enough. Right now there's another 240, but this one is off. Total. Let's let it run for a bit until the batteries are full. If they are gonna be. Once this is connected here too, we should have more hydrogen. New printers, it probably has been there for a while. Agriculture, strength and medicine, machinery. Strength and medicine, damn, 7, 8? That is kinda nice. That is kinda nice. But we really need someone with medicine. Night Owl is also kinda nice. Big learner, scientist. Art fundamentals. Trypophobia. Unempathetic. Decreased medicine. I mean, machinery probably gonna be more important now, right? I don't know if I want more dudes, but these are really good choices. Let them simmer a little bit. Circuit overloaded, I don't know. What happens when a circuit is overloaded anyway? What else do we research? Micro-targeted machine. Disease cleaning allows duplicants to administer powerful treatments to sick duplicants. Oh. Wires take damage? Does it say that anywhere? How much damage it do? Is it actually still missing some of the hydrogen? Surely not. It does look like it though. How? Do I actually need to close it off? And only let it through the Aphrodite below? Then I guess it is kinda working. I think it's working good enough. I don't know if it's good enough. God damn it! So we would have to shift it to the left, everything, the entire thing, to the middle center thing, and then block it off on the side, like some doors, airlock doors, and then make it strictly pipe through here. I don't like that. Also, how is there so much oxygen on me? Well, I guess you're producing more now. Turn this off. I guess what we could do, just move this one to the left. Yeah, it's fine. We remove this airflow tile. Put airflow tiles here. Or make 2 airflow tiles here so it only goes on this side. Then move this one to the left. Like this. And then we block it off. Surely that will be enough. Surely. Let's speed it up a bit. Also, these airflow tiles we can remove because it doesn't have to go through here. I guess you could also... No, it's fine. Well, we could technically put an airlock here so it doesn't seep through the ladder shaft. Food has decayed. Rotten rice loaf. That's crazy. We don't even have that much food anymore. Have to re-enable the dirt production. Sweep it up. Got to sweep it up. Don't you know? Sweep it up. You know what? Don't even make this nail floater. What is that? What is that thing here? What is that? What is that? A little square. A pink square in the tile. Weird. Don't know. Is it a pipe? No. Maybe it's because I started. Wait. Started building the airflow tile and now it looks like there's a part airflow tile or something. I don't know. Surely now it's enough, right? Now this should fill up completely with hydrogen. And then it only goes through this one tile. So all this has to do is suck that one tile in. If that gets past it, I will be very mad. It's still getting past it, isn't it? Probably worth the filtered gas further away. Oh, you mean it's pushing it out? Let's watch it for a little bit. it's actually getting blasted. Oh, that is so sad. Where do we want to load the filtered gas then? That's the question. Also, don't they also produce oxygen? So they do oxygen and hydrogen. I should make another filter that sucks in the oxygen. And puts it somewhere else. Probably what? I don't know. Also, it's kind of stacking up on the left. Okay, let's do... I have no idea. Man, not really, but you know, it's... Somehow we need to deal with this, right? So, put this in the middle. Wait, no. Isn't this now airlocked? If this is now airlocked, we can put the pump down here. We could have put that... Wait. Oh my god, I could have left it in the same room and then just airlock it. So it just fills up with oxygen. With hydrogen. And it would be sucked in automatically. Okay, okay. So... build another pump. So there will be one pump in the middle here. And then these actually go here. And then this will be gone. There will be an airlock right next to it. The filter goes on the left. And then the oxygen goes outside the airlock. So there's only hydrogen in here, nothing else. Remove this. And put an nail up there. Once it's removed. And then put this here. So now we don't even need airflow dials. And then... gas filter... Oh. Oh. There's not really a lot of space, is there? I guess it's fine, we just roll it out down. And then the gas pipe goes in here and in here. And then this one goes down here. Or up here. Yeah, that's fine. And then the exit is here. So that's where we pump out the oxygen. And then this will only have hydrogen. Remove the upload tile. But I kind of want to do a different thing actually. Let's route it up here. Makes more logical sense, even though it's kind of a waste of resources. There we go. And then remove these. And remove these. And then mop all of this up before it gets too much. Now we only need power to this. I could put this from the top and then remove this. So I figured it out. The setup is complete. But it's not complete. We need to set this to hydrogen. There we go. Now the entire thing should fill up with hydrogen and get sucked in automatically. And all of the oxygen goes out here. You should see the hydrogen generators now slowly filling up, because these two should be able to fully sustain both of those generators. And then we remove the connection here. Maybe remove the third, but it will be sustained. Surely. What is in here? Oh, water. So that thing here is the water? The little green, red, yellow ball is how much water is in there, I guess. Should we refine all metals? Probably not, right? Eventually we need to reintroduce the smart storage, I guess. Slowly filling up. Hey, what is that? Oh, pressure. Guess you're producing too much oxygen. But it doesn't actually distribute properly for some reason. Maybe the effort is filling up probably. What's up here? Is it the hydrogen? Yes. I don't want to... Probably should make a temporary effort tile. It's kind of ruining the atmosphere up here. The killing, yes. It always says we are producing not enough oxygen, but I feel like we're producing too much. Like we're filling up all the oxygen along the base too. Pushing out the chlorine, yes. You can also make more vents and run the gas pipe out to them to help with distribution. Oh, you mean like in the real world? Like air vents through the base? That would be smart. close it off. Oh, they can't actually operate because of too much gas pressure. I don't like that. I don't like dealing with pressure. I can't handle the pressure. No. Currently the bottleneck is how much the vent can output, but you actually bottleneck on the gas pump. If you solve that... I feel like we'll... Yeah, I guess so. But it is fine, it should distribute, it's fine. But is there so much oxygen in here? I don't understand. No, no more, it is working, it is working. Yeah, this should be fine. Wait, why does it fill back up? With oxygen. It just looked like it has more oxygen in it than before. Shouldn't it slowly fill up with hydrogen? And push out all the oxygen over time? Yeah, it does look like it. But then it stabilizes again. It's kind of weird. Every time the electrolyzers output almost 9 out of 10 of it is oxygen. Really? Oh, you're right. It is way more oxygen than hydrogen. Which is weird. Isn't it H2O and not HO2? Wouldn't it be... Oh no, hydrogen is H2. But wouldn't it be equal? Wouldn't it be 50-50? I feel like it would be 50-50. No, it's O2 as well. Never mind. But that's not the correct ratio either. So it takes 2 water to make... It takes 2 water molecules to make 2 hydrogen and 1 oxygen. Yeah, shouldn't it be more? Wait, I'm so confused. It's H2O, so 2 oxygen, 2 water make 1 batch of oxygen and 2 batches of hydrogen. It should be double hydrogen. I guess it is not a science in this game. I don't like that. I need more hydrogen gas. Not really though, not really. But it's not draining either. I don't get it. Like there's no reason why it would not slowly fill up. Like this should slowly drain the oxygen. What is happening? Regardless of what it should be, it definitely wouldn't be the only place this game takes liberties with the physics. That's fine, that's fine. What I'm confused about is that the oxygen is not draining from the room. Like it stays the same amount the entire time. I don't know why. Is the gas leaking? Are the pipes leaking or something? Because there's an airlock. It is draining, just gets refilled. How? How is it getting refilled? It says an airlock. It's a closed room. No, the electro... Oh, never mind, I'm an idiot. So the pump is too slow. Yeah, okay, okay. Yeah, because the electrolyzers don't pump into a pipe. I thought I'm piping out the oxygen, which they are, but the gas pump doesn't do it fast enough. Yeah, you're right, you're right. It makes sense. And I hate it. I need 2 pumps. Or less pressure. But we're overpressured everywhere, I think. Not necessarily. It gets less for a lot of people. Yeah, I guess you could pump it higher as well. Like a second gas vent. Maybe even down here. Oh, there's lots of pressure. Lots of missing pressure, I mean, we could just pump it out here. As well. I love only it may be making more gas than your pump can take, especially since the hydrogen and oxygen also makes. Yeah, prone to the ground, welcome, welcome. The problem is that we are overpressuring in this room here. So the pump can't actually pump it out fast enough. And I thought it would be 50-50 on the generation of oxygen and hydrogen, but it's like 8 times the amount of oxygen produced, so it kind of never saturates with hydrogen in the room. I hope having a second pipe down here will slightly alleviate the issue, although we probably have to replace this door. Maybe even... Well, there's an airflow tower, so it should be able to pressurize this more evenly. Damn, that's a lot of pressure still. Surprisingly, because there's almost no pressure down here, but I guess it can't push out the carbon dioxide because it's under pressure over here. Or over pressure. Interesting dilemma. Food poisoning from germ-covered water. How did this happen? Did it fill up on germs again? Is it polluted water? Why is it still in here? I feel like we are filtering that out too. I guess it doesn't really cycle through. Unless you pick it up specifically. Shouldn't this go down over time? Where is it going out? I guess it could technically... Wait a minute. If I make this go back in... like this... Wouldn't it filter the water constantly? Surely. No! Why not? Why does it push back in here? Oh, the other flow goes in the other direction. So it needs to be like this. Hey, look at that! Now it's constantly sucking in. So technically it should push... It should pull this in, right? Maybe not. I thought it would. it's not. It's just a waste of power now. Sage. Can't get rid of it. Oxygen is slowly draining though. Even though we should have way more oxygen production than before. I guess you do have to pipe it up then. Guess. We got to pipe it up. Can we connect the vent? Like, will it actually go through the vent, and if it's overpressure, it passes by? Hope so. It does not. That's fun then. Snippet. Snippet code. I don't know what to do against this. I guess you need some mini pump. A short mini pump solution. Mini liquid pump. You don't have plastic though. Yeah, they're slowly losing water too. I thought we would be producing more polluted water to sustain. What is the water? What is mainly using water? The mush bars? The plants, probably. Wait, they don't even have enough? Wait, why is it stuck here? Like, body temperature. Wait, is it too hot now? Wait, what? Beep boop. Beep boop. Raiders! Hello, Mad Author VT. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. What have you been up to? Have you also been playing Oni? We are currently trying to solve a bit of power issues. We don't really have too little power, but we wanted to make a new circle. A new circuit down here. Oh, what is this? Distribute 100 kilograms, 1,000 kilograms of oxygen using gas vents. Achievement. Very nice. More spittoon, more spittoon. Alright, alright. Welcome to mid-game heat issues. Yeah, I didn't know these bands were already like uncomfortable in 30C. But we don't have enough water to cool. How do we cool now? We need to make ice and then use it to make a steam machine, I guess. So we make ice ventilators and then we vaporize the water and turn it into energy. But then we are using water for ice and for steam. Find ice biome in mine. We do have ice up here somewhere. Yeah. But I kinda was hoping that we can sustain. Oh no. We'll be fine. Want to solve this first. Which I guess it is. Slowly solving now. Should we just distribute this? It is also a bullshit here. Damn, what is this slicker doing? What's it called again? It's not flicker, what is it? Slickstar. Slickstar, breathe in more CO2. It's too much pressure. The chunks are getting more. Why? Where do all the jumps come from? Does the polluted water generate germs? Does not generate it. So where did the food poisoning come from then? This is sanitation over there again. Germal. Yeah, we don't really have them in the base. Not many though. Not many, really. I think you dumped your toilet water in that pit at some point. No, this one is clean. Like the polluted water is clean, funnily enough. It was the only thing that went in there is the air, this from here, up here. We had a pretty air that seeped down here. And now I can't get rid of it. Because I would need to move the pump to get it out. I guess when this is empty, it will be gone. Some actual pools spawn already with food poisoning germs. And it was the polluted water that went in here. All the fresh water should be... But why is it going up then? Because people have food poisoning and then when they vomit or something it gets more, but it don't. So we're using the clean water, not the dirty one. For the food at least. It's kind of weird. How many seeds do we have? A lot. Maybe we should get some salt. Get some salt over here. And then make some spices. What are spices for? Piloting abilities. Strengthens the weakest muscles. Operating skills when ingested. Isn't that all kind of useless? I was hoping for like a food tastiness buff. Souffle pancakes. Damn. From eggs. Oh, barbecues are +8 morale. Holy. The pancakes too. That's crazy. No research. Missiles. Oh, blast shot maker. Espresso machine. What is this? Combine liquids and other inputs into fluid compounds. Emulsions. Superheated forging. For glass. Where's plastic? Let's see. Plastic. Polymer press. A molecular forge. Rare materials can be retrieved from space missions. Yeah, polymer press is the one word. Plastic monomers. How do we get plastic monomers? Interesting. I guess we will have researched everything soon. Wait, there's another tier? There's another tier? Yeah, let's take computing. Why not? Or all of this, sure. All the luxuries. Plastic monomers is a category including petroleum and resin. Okay. So I should actually just wangle this guy and shear the plastic. Is what you're saying. 150 kilo. Wait, what? Oh yeah. Plus the triggers are nice, yeah. We could make a second one too. But we still have this. Won't use. Wait, is it a permanent? It's permanent, right? We can use this all the time. Could technically make multiple. We have a lot of triggers. And this little guy, we could make some petroleum instead of crude oil. Directly, if we hit the proper one. But we only have one chance and this one has multiple. Like this Hexstar. It uses oxygen a lot. 30 kilograms per cycle, I guess it's not that much. Oh wow. But let's just keep making crude oil instead. You should also mine towards that ice biome. I guess we can. Yeah, let's explore some more. What's the best way? I don't want to go up here because of the chlorine gas. Should we make like a filter, a gas filter? Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I would move a gas filter somewhere and pump the chlorine gas to some kind of another hydrogen farm, hydroponics farm for farm lilies. Which one was chlorine? Right? Don't really need those though. Bleachstone. What is it? Get bleachstone to? So many choices. We also have this still. I don't know which one to take. You can make another gas pit. Yeah, but oh, it's still not removing enough oxygen. I guess it never can because it's so much more oxygen produced. Another gas pit, but I want to make sure that the chlorine actually lands in that bed. We do have to filter. Totally. Like, there's no way to make it go where I want unless I actually filter it, right? As long as it's the lowest point, it will. I guess it's. I guess it could just expand the pit. It's gonna sit above the carbon dioxide anyway. But it's also gonna be in here. So all of the pumps actually I should make. Okay, here's what we should be doing. One pump at the highest point, one pump at the lowest point, and then put all filters on one pump. And then put the gases where I want them. With one system. Because all of the heavy gases will go to the one pump, and all of the light gases will go to the other one. And then we only have to filter them once. I don't know, it's kind of weird. That is how you make it. So I should be putting one pump down here. Which we already have, actually. We already have a pump here. It's not on, I don't know. Could make that, filter everything. Add a pressure sensor and Bob's your uncle. Wait, what? You have a spawn? Pressure sensor and Bob's your uncle. What are you saying? It's a saying? It's a pressure sensor and Bob's your uncle, you have a spawn. Oh, Bob's your uncle is the saying part? Really? I never heard of that. But a pressure sensor will make a spawn? Come on. Also, now that this is not working the way I want it to, I kind of want to move these back down. So only the hydrogen is actually going in this room. Because I feel like these hydrogen generators aren't actually doing anything. At least not enough. Because this pump only sucks in oxygen. It makes so oxygen and hydrogen is separate. Okay, let's move. Okay. So we don't need... Wait, where's the carbon dioxide in? I was just about to say we don't need the skimmer anymore. But apparently we still do. I'm not happy about this. Just move the skimmer downstairs, probably. But again, there's also pits here, which don't actually move the gases. Wait, I could... We could actually make a little gas tunnel here, right? That only lets through gases and no liquids. What one was that? Which one? It was just the air filter, right? That pit does not matter. I didn't want it though. I want this gas to be gone. Let me tunnel it through here. Two seconds of exposure if they go down there. That's not the point. It fills out. I want us to actually go down here so there's no oxygen here. We don't need the skimmer. The skimmer just wastes water. Well, not really. It's water neutral, actually. It wastes energy. I want to have the slick store getting all of the carbon dioxide it needs. Little gas tunnel over there, and then it will go or go down there, and then we can actually remove the skimmer completely. Although we, yeah, we're good. Remove the skimmer. Wait, why is there no entry? Wait a minute. Oh, all the produced water goes in here. Never mind. So do we have nothing that goes in here then? Other than the filter? Interesting. Just make sure you can add an airflow tile between the pipe vents. Make sure you can add an airflow tile between the pipe vents. Between the pipe vents? What pipe vents? Because the bottom one is blocked. Or water. Oh! You mean this needs to be higher because it actually doesn't go into the water again? Uh-oh. Wait, they can't go in here. Should have done this later. Oh god. That's fine, just mop it up. Clean it. Just mine the top. No, it's fine. I probably should. You're right, I should. It's fine. Just mine it. Mop it all up. I wish I could mop this up too at this point. I probably mopped up some water down here that got polluted and put it back in here. The chunks are still going up. I don't get it. Where's the sage? Wait, there's a sage hatching? Is on the sage is pretty good. They had something special, right? Oh, they eat dirt for coal, and slime, and algae, and fertilizer, and polluted dirt. Polluted dirt into coal? Yo. Can I maybe not make... Can I restrict the combos to not use polluted dirt? They could get rid of all the polluted dirt that spawns here. Or I put them in this room. I thought compost only uses polluted dirt. No, compost also uses rotting food and discarded organics. If you want to feed the sage hatches, I'd say just remove the composts. Probably. Rotting food turns into polluted dirt after a little while anyway. And they produce heat anyway. Let's remove them. Now the water is decontaminating again for some reason. So the main water waste are the plants and the electrolyzers, right? At the moment, at least. I'm curious, is this water that is produced by the shower actually polluted or not? I think it's not, right? So what I should be doing as well is have a bridge here. So that the shower water goes into the sink water. Or is it actually germ filled? I think only the toilets are germ filled, right? Oops. I keep wanting to rotate with E and Q. Just keep it like that, it won't be that much more efficient. The blind setup ain't good, but that's because the pipe is going through them. Wait, why is it not good to go through them? Why is this bad? You can use shears. I know. I keep forgetting. But technically I know. What's wrong with the pipes going through the plants? Something with how water flows through it slows down the flow. But they're not. That doesn't matter. The flow is. They're always like. There's plenty of water to flow through. The problem is temperature at the moment. So we dig towards ice. Yeah. I think I will just go up here. Honestly. Instead of going sideways. I don't want to disturb the chloride. Let's just put a ladder up here. Bleachstone? There is bleachstone too, yes. Be careful? Do you mean be careful? What does that mean? I'm scared now. At the ladder? Oh, because they will entomb themselves? Yeah. But they don't straight up die, right? I just need to be careful to mine it out immediately. Bleachstone of gas is chlorine. Oh. Oh. There's bleachstone here too. It's fine. We'll do the new setup, it's fine. It's fine now. Now it's fine. Because you have the gas tunnel here. Which, actually, can you clean this up first? Open this one tile here. So now we have the gas tunnel, so all of the gas is actually... Wait a minute. Need a wall there, so the polluted stuff doesn't actually go through here. So now all the gases actually seep down all the way from here, which means you can put the gas bomb into the pit. Or actually just get another floor here. And then this gas bomb can be re-enabled if we reroute the ventilation. Wait, can I actually use the shields to completely remove all of this instantly? Oh. No, it only removes the connection between two. Doesn't actually disassemble them. Okay. Remove all of this. And then... We use this gas pump to pipe. Wait, you can actually directly move over this? I had no idea. I thought you actually have to go through the top always. The gas filter definitely needs to go this way, right? So make a gas filter here, and another one here, and another one. Do we need another one? It's just chlorine and CO2, right? I guess hydrogen. So let's make one for chlorine, one for hydrogen, one for CO2. Although hydrogen will never come down here. Maybe one for oxygen? I don't know. This will be... It has more gases later, but it's fine. This will be... chlorine. And this will be carbon dioxide. And this will be... oxygen, I guess. There's oxygen. Oh, breathable. And then... power... this, and this, and this. And then... we pump. Make multiple pits somewhere. I don't know where though. Polluted oxygen, huh? We could just make gas pits over here, or just some rooms. Make like a ladder here, and then make some pits. Yeah, let's do like a pit here. Let's do 8x4. Eight, I guess. And then another one here. Wait. There needs to be a letter in between, so this will be like that. Oh, the entrance needs to be too high. God damn it. I suggest you line up the bottom of your water pit. And you line the bottom of your water pit with blocks. Why? The left one? This one? Oh yeah, so it does, so we don't dig it through there. Because you were about to dig below. Sure, probably a good idea. Actually, I'll just extend a bit. There's some polluted oxygen here, but that should be fine. We do have deodorizers. Oh well. No, let's remove this. And then extend this to here. Make walls here. Make ladders here. I don't think we even need this. But actually we do. And then dig down here and not here. Put some walls here. Then more nettles here. And then we actually are going to make a ladder up here. But can we not go? Yeah, that's fine, we put it here. Put a little shaft here. And then dig this. And then how? This is kind of weird. I don't exactly know how I want to do that. We definitely need an airlock. So there would be an airlock here, and then another airlock here, and then another airlock here, which doesn't work. Put one here, put one here, put one there. And then make it 2 wide shaft, I guess. But they can't even reach that. Oh god damn it. Remove the other pipe, it's fine, remove it. I don't care. They don't need to be in a row, just move the filter down. Yeah, I will put the filter somewhere else. We don't need the third filter anyway, we only need oxygen and chlorine. CO2 and chlorine. Maybe even only chlorine. And then ladder goes up here. And then the airlocks go here and here. And then there will be flooring. Here. And here. Wait, is it 3 high and this is 4 high? Damn it. Let me extend it as far as we can. It must be an unoccupied space. It is unoccupied. Why can I extend this more than this? What is in here? Weird. You found a vent? Obsidian. What do you mean vent? You're gonna be pumping oxygen to base? No, I'm only gonna be pumping... I'm gonna be pumping CO2 and chlorine, so this will be a CO2. Or this will be chlorine, this will be CO2. And then we make a third one down here for something else, whatever it's gonna be. And then we put the slime into the CO2 room. Vent below. It's also obsidian. Neutronium. What is that? Immeasurable. What does that mean? Indestructible block. On it is a vent. How do you see that? Open one of the corners to safely check. Special. Oh, you mean, yeah, we just have to dig it out, right? Hey, why is it 5 high now? Oh, right. That's fine. And then there will be more nettles. Oh, all of this. So it's dead? What is it? It can produce many things. Water, oxygen, stuff that is bad and good. Check it. We'll check it. I think we didn't connect the pump yet. So let's make a gas in here, and then gas in here, and then a vent out here, whatever that is gonna be. Actually gonna vent it here. And then that is gonna be a bridge. Wait, do it. Gas, 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 gas. Girl, step on the gas. Oh, you're right. I should have built them staged, so I don't have to pipe them over each other. It's fine though. Put that one. In here. That is kind of annoying though, but it's fun. And that one. Yeah. Then make a vent here. Oh, it can't be below the nether. But the first one was going, the second one down. Yeah. If it is bad, make sure to enclose it. Or does it pop out eventually? Or just to close it back up, you mean? What is this? Why does this look so weird? What is that? Was there carbon dioxide in? Oh, okay. CO2. And then the remaining gas, which is the piping with the bridges is kind of weird, but and now we have to pipe this somewhere else. We could just vent it. Yeah, what if I put it in the vent? Yeah. Can it bubble up through the water if I put an air vent here? No. So water is like a wall against air. An insulator? Gas insulator? What is that? Kohari achievement. Reach cycle 100 with at least one living duplicate. Easy. Well, it was actually easy, to be honest. To be fair. That's how you make a powerless ammo. Oh. exciting. Also, we should refine some stuff for it. Surely. Damn, the copper is kind of getting removed quickly. Like, it doesn't take much to remove it and use it for a couple whiles. We only have 600 kilograms of copper. I guess it's fine, we don't really need it. So what happens if we don't have a venting for the remaining gas? I guess nothing else is pumped, so we never will have anything else in here. It's only chlorine. And... Wait, does this actually... You actually scoop this up? Does this not go through? Yes, it's already blocked by this little spill here. That's crazy. I guess you can just open this up. Put like another airflow right there, I hope. What else is gonna be there? Hydrogen? Yeah, oxygen. Oxygen is the only thing that could land in there. And therefore we need to pump back eventually. But I can't make a bridge now because I built them too close together. Are they dying? Are they too far in? Probably should make some airloads here too. So they don't have too far to go. You can also put in airflow above. What I should be doing is have an oxygen station down here. Airflow above. Yeah. What do you mean? One more here? Two. Good. 3i is probably the play. Future pulls it. Next to the ceiling. No, I want to have the gas, the low gas. Like the chlorine and the carbon dioxide go through here mainly. Oh, we need one here too though. I'm kinda scared of... Can we replace the tile without water leaking? Or do I have to cushion it like this before I replace the airflow tiles? Let's see. It is gonna be replaced instantly. That is kinda cool. At least that one is, if you mine stuff it doesn't, but this one works. So we'll put the airflow tiles here. You figured it out, smart girl. Thank you. Can I get some headsets for that? Not sure if I should be asking for headsets. It's kinda weird. But I do like headsets. I did recently watch Sentenced to be a Hero, and they got us. Thank you. Thank you for that. And they got us in Sentenced to be a Hero is very praise hungry and also demands headsets. So I thought maybe I should do. Maybe it's fine to demand headsets. Anything for the Demon Queen. Thank you, thank you. Oh, what do we have here? Hydrogen vents. Dormant. So if I mine this out, it will permanently produce hydrogen. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, you need to operate it? Rename. Oh, geysers and fumaroles emit elements at variable intervals. They provide a sustainable source of material, albeit in typical low volumes. The variable factors of geysers are emission element, emission temperature, emission mass, cycle length, dormancy, duration, disease emitted. They can emit diseases? That's crazy. Here's a dormancy cycle. And thank you for the hydrate. Boop, 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 boop. Drink some water. Operating boosts the amount of stuff it releases. Oh. We do have plenty of hydrogen. We're making hydrogen, but well, it could be nice to make some of these power generators. I guess you could make another hydrogen gas thing over here if you want. Temp it comes out at low. It's never done that because I think it uses metal. Wait, what? Note the temperature it comes out at. I've never done that because I think it uses metal, which I never set up. Wait, you mean operating it uses metal? Oh, holy! 500 G per second at 500 degrees C? Wait, how can I close this up? No, I can't then close it again. I hate it. It's still dormant, right? Will it be dormant or will it actually already function now that we have one out? That is why we close it with insulated tires. You are so smart, Light. I forgot about that. Well, enclose it. You mean like the entire thing? I guess. Don't remember which tile it needs to be uncovered for it to function. But I don't think it's the top ones. Well, anyway, we're gonna do this because that is not worth it. 500 C is crazy. Should we even mine it out? Probably could just do this, right? Surely that's enough. Well, it's gonna be dormant. It's fine. It's fine. We ignore it. And now this will die. Goes away. Let me remind you, dormancy cycle, but I think it's fine still. The eruption period is 168 seconds every 467 seconds. 67. Requires analysis. Researcher must analyze this glacier to determine its active period. Analyze the glacier to determine its average output. There are slush geysers that can produce cold water, so you got unlucky with that one. Cold water? Holy, that would be awesome. Wait, but couldn't I just scout the entire map? Like this. Until I find an unoccupied tile. Or just, Edison. Like these. I could just look for neutronium. But are they always on neutronium or is it a coincidence? Just look for the black stone and check temperature. The temperature? Oh. Neutronium is cold, apparently. There's another one here. In the ice biome. That sounds like an Iceland. Of some kind. Yeah, there's definitely something here, and it's bigger. It's sideways. I think we found our next destination. Speaking of which, they are still building up here, which is taking kind of long. For some reason. Look at this huge ice biome. Wheeze world, what is that? Chilly breath. Wait a minute. Consuming vacuum. The Wheeze world is best known for its ability to alter the temperature of its surrounding environment, directly absorbing heat energy to maintain its catalytic processes. The environmental management also serves to enact a type of self-induced hibernation, slowing the Wheeze world's metabolism to require less nutrients over long periods of time. Deceptive in appearance, this member of the Cnidaria phylum is in fact an animal, not a plant. Oh! Wheeze world cells contain no chloroplasts, vacuoles, or cell walls, and are incapable of photosynthesis. Instead, the Wheeze world respires in a recently developed method similar to amphibians, using its membranous skin for cutaneous respiration. Wheeze worlds can be planted in planter boxes, so it is a plant. Oh, it's more like, it's a coral. It's like a coral. Corals are animals, but... Wheeze worlds can be planted in planter boxes, farm beds, or hydroponic farms, and absorb heat by respiring through their porous outer membranes. Growth requirements: supply of gas, temperature -60 to 95. Phosphorite, 4 kilograms per cycle. So we need phosphorite for that. Interesting. Sleetweed, a lot of it. But isn't it insane for calories? Chili grain that can be processed into food. Sleetweed grain. Wait, how many calories? Oh, grain is the seed. No one. 18 cycles for... Wait, that's only for cooking? But you have to cook it to get something out of it? Seaweed plant has become a well-adopted cold environment. It is no longer able to survive at room temperatures. The grain of seaweed can be ground down into high-quality foodstuffs or planted to cultivate further seaweed plants. Air pressure, temperature, negative temperature. And it needs 20 kilograms of water and 5 kilograms of dirt to produce seaweed grain, which can be used to make frosted bun, souffle pancakes, pepper wheat, very large. That is actually insane. Oh, that's 5 units of seed wheat for 4,000 calories using it bristleberry. Or just give it water or pet pulverizer for making. we're not gonna use the eggs. Unless you have some kind of egg farm. And using it directly is 3 units to 1. Yeah, that is insane. 5 units, so wait. So the berry is... Wait, let me check. Berry alone is... I don't know. Bristleberry, 2,000. So the cooked berry is 2,000. Which means... with the seed wheat... Oops, with the grain we get... 5 grain is 2,000 calories. Basically. Right. It's not just good space food. And it is good quality. It's like 3 quality. Yeah, so 5 units is 2,000 calories. I don't know how many 5 units is. So how much does it produce? What did it say? Wait, is it 18? Wait, 18 and 18 cycles, so it's 1 per cycle, so 2,000 per cycle. 2,000 calories per cycle per plant. $2,000 calories per cycle, and these are... Jesus. That is crazy. So... Bristleberries are 300 per cycle, and the wheat is 2,000? The taste of progress. What is that? Mega consume ready mode. I should make something like that. Hello, look, come and look away. That's crazy. I guess it's hard to plant though. Wait, but if it's... Wait, how does it grow wild? 72 cycles. It's always 4 times, right? Always 4 times. Not exactly. It is exactly 4 times. Cloudy stuffing in the blackberry sludge. I guess we will just use less water is the main thing. Okay, so this means... Okay, let me calculate this. We're doing math here. So we get 1 grain per cycle, but in 18 cycles, so it's kind of long. It takes a while to grow. But if we get 18 grains, and we need 5 per berry, which means 3... Wait. But we need 5 per berry. Yeah, I calculated it wrong. I calculated it very wrong. So 5 grain is 2,000 calories. And we get 18, so it's a lot less. I was thinking that I definitely did the math wrong here. Hello, Dragon Balls, welcome. Okay, let's do the math again. It is... We get 18 and 5, so 1 per cycle, so 5 cycles for 2,000. That sounds a lot more reasonable. 5 cycles for 2,000 calories. And that one is 6 cycles for 2,000 calories. Looks slightly better. But it's more quality. But it's also not correct, what I just said, but... No, it is correct. 5 cycles, 2,000 calories. Yeah. There we go. It's 1 cycle less, but it takes longer to set up. And doesn't use water. Does it use water? It doesn't. It uses... It does use water. 20 kilograms per cycle in those. What's happening? The same. So use the same amount of water, it's only 20% better. Now I'm no longer hyped on it. Kinda weird. It is better quality though. And technically, with the eggs it would be better. It would be 2 grain for... two grain for 1,600. So 800 per grain. This one's 400 per grain. So double. If we use the eggs, if we use it like this, it would be 400 per grain. So the same as this. So we could just use them on their own. Just make 4 spawns. Or we use it with pepper nuts, and then we get... But that's wasteful. I don't know, man. I'm not convinced if that is worth it. Is it ice melting or why is it sludgy? Like what's happening now? Polluted ice. Definitely want this though, that is crazy. There is the thing down. Oh, down here. No! Because I can't reach it. I'm scared of this a little bit. Now we can seep the oil through here, right? If I just put in a mesh tile, the oil will just flow down. Although that is pretty unnecessary. We'll do it anyway. And now we will make a deodorizer down here too, I think. In both of them to get rid of polluted stuff. Not really, it doesn't matter, it doesn't matter. So now that we have this set up... is this being blocked? Can you open this up and clean the things in there? Wait, I need to open the entire thing. Clean it up and then close it back up. You could use this as new barracks. It's kind of more central. We could put some luxury barracks here. Now it needs to be 4 high. Oh. This one could be luxury. What are we gonna do with the new guys? I still want to leave it open, but at the same time, maybe we should just ignore them and get more resources. Quick learner is really good though, right? Machinery. I don't want new dupes right now though. Yeah, that's fine, just take the early. Is this even working? How's the pipe blocked? it not connected? It is connected, right? Or is it blocked? The last filter doesn't have anything on the output. Is that why? I thought... Why would it even go there? Like, it should have gone out. But yeah, we could just output it here. I thought we don't need it because it will never... Because the filter should always pump it up. He's got to pump it up, you know. But I guess we can't do that. It's fine, it's fine. Oh, you know what we also can do? If there's ever oxygen here, you could put an air vent above. Make it airtight here. Wait, we didn't put a vent yet. But how do I get the stuff that is already in old? And why is it cold here? Why is she freezing? Because of soggy feet? Maybe we should put the oil well below. Make a little oil well down here, put a mesh tile. So people don't have to walk over oily ground. Could also just put doors in here. That sounds like a good idea. Why did I put a mesh tile if I can put a normal door? Why can't I put the door? I'm trying to click. Not work. Is it working now? No. Yes. Maybe. It says blocked, but not really. Where's the chlorine not being pumped out? I guess there is no chlorine yet. Do the pipes have high pressure? High pressure vent. The CO2 is backing it up because of the pressure on the vent. I think that's fine though. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. This will solve itself. All the time. Now! I feel like we need more pumps to pump out. But then I need more filters as well. It's kind of mood. Because you can't get rid of the warm gases in here. But I guess they will eventually get out. Should I not have made manual airlocks? I should have made regular doors. Not? Maybe. Check if you have the better vent. High pressure gas lamp. Release gas from gas pipes into high pressure locations. It's refined metal and plastic. We don't have plastic yet. No, we don't have power. Because we don't have enough hydrogen. That is bad. That is bad. That is really bad because now we have to reconnect it to the others. What just happened? Backup coal, get smart batteries. You could add a manual generator and set. What are smart batteries for? I don't exactly know. Oh, you mean a coal generator that only generates when the batteries are empty? Oh. Okay, that's a good idea. Coal generator. Can we also, we could also use oil, no? Is there no oil generator? Do I have to refine it first? Clay to produce ceramic, coal, and wool. Or refined carbon. Ethanol distiller, wood, oil refinery. Crude oil into petroleum and natural gases. There's a petroleum generator, I think it's not unlocked yet. No, we do have it, we do have it. Yeah, petroleum generator. But we need to make petroleum first from the refined oil. But it's fine, we do coal. Backup coal. Over here. Well, no. Smart batteries. But do I just replace the batteries we have with the smart batteries? What are smart batteries? Where are they? Automation? Do we not have smart batteries yet? Oh, we do. We don't. Wait, why are they on the sound amplifiers? What the hell? No! They are really nice, less heat. Less heat and loss of power. Really? I was stretching. Cute noises. Yeah, I was stretching. Plus automation. So I shouldn't replace all of them. I thought the jumbo batteries would actually have better storage, but I guess they are very slightly loses charge over time, and the jumbo slightly. Oh, so I should have replaced them a long time ago. Automation which lets you get more out of the hydrogen. What do you mean by that? And the automation I get. But why would it help with getting more out of the hydrogen? You mean like we're not overproducing energy because we lose less? If the hydrogen generators don't run when the batteries are full, you get more out of them. But they don't run anyway, right? If it's full. Do they? Or I guess if they're full longer, it makes sense. If they are full longer, they do run anyway, really. Interesting. Because these electrolyzer stuff, they don't run when there's over pressure, for example. Why is there so little oxygen in them? I do the mist in here too. Same with coal, it takes time for it to flow. I know, but it should, like, we have been producing oxygen forever. Like, we had better oxygen flow. Oh, it's because of this room here, I think. It seeps down. Oh, because they were all in there eating. That's why. They just breathe all the oxygen in that moment. The base took like 10 cycles to get the needed oxygen. We have been oxygenating the entire base for a while. It was already fully oxygenated for a long time. That's why I was wondering. But they just went in here all at once. Are they all idle? Why are these not? Oh, the temperature. We need the ice plant. What does it need again? Phosphoride. Let's mine them. Nothing to do mine, I guess. Not if we have the gas thing, we don't need to worry about chlorine. Open the loot box vents. Yeah, true. True. What are these tiles? Why are they? Anti-entropy thermal nullifier. What is that? No database entry. Law? Like this over here. Makes sense. I guess you can now remove this. Polluted oxygen. Yeah, we need a deodorizer here. Oh, you can't build on ladders. Why do we have ladders in? And why am I running on 3 times speed if people are idle? What am I doing? What am I doing? Then we mine this. Oops. No button. No, I ruined it. Wait, I need to close this all. Like so. We're gonna starve. We are fine. Just enable the marshmallows again. We are fine. Thank you for that pets. But are the pets working? I keep missing them. Let me test. The pets work. Oh yeah, it is working. I feel like I they're too short. I think I'll write it down. Write it down. I will write it down for tomorrow to increase the head length. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Duration. Hydration included. Thank you. We will actually take a quick break. It's been 5 hours without a break, so I need to go to the bathroom and get some more water. See you in 3 minutes. Be right back. Alright. Getting up and searching over 5 hours of logistics must have felt good for the soul. Nah, it's fine. I have good posture and a good chair. I don't need to stretch. Standing up. But it did feel good to produce some polluted water and natural gases. And it also felt good to eat something because I got a quick snack, which was an wait, what do we call them? The chocolate bars? Not really chocolate bar, the ones with the black paint and stuff. Cereal bar. Energy bar. Cereal bar. Anyway, I am back. I got back. We are about to discover some lore. Over here. Nutrition acquired. Exactly. Awaiting hydrogen gas. Self-sustaining machine powered by what appears to be refined petroleum absorbs and neutralizes heat energy when provided with piped hydrogen gas. We can't use that, can we? That would be great. Well, we can't use petroleum anyway. Duke's starving out here, but you eating muesli bars? Wait, are they actually called muesli? Muesli? In English? What do we have here? Omelets! Oh my, I love omelets. Germ resistance, increased science, narcoleptic. Narcoleptic, that's crazy. Excavation cuisine exploration. Mole hands. That was kind of good. But we don't really need it. Let's just take the food. There are so many kinds of names for bars depending on the ingredients objective. Do they have nuts and seeds? It's like a corny bar. So like cereal and chocolate. And like honey and stuff like that. I just meant the category. Like the general overall category of this type of food. They're called energy bars, right? Or something like that. Or cereal bars, corny bars, chocolate bars, I don't know what they're called. Every name that was mentioned is a distinct type that exists. Yeah, let's take the omelets. Macrood. Kind of muesli bar. A muesli? I never heard that word in English. Muesli bar. Like, I only know the German word, muesli. Yeah, it's a corny classic. Isn't it a German word? Does it actually exist? Some bars are supposedly healthier, some meant for energy protein, some just sugary treats. And it's probably slightly healthier than a pure chocolate bar, like the treats. It is half-half, I guess. It's not a protein or energy thing. Well, it is probably energy. Well, I don't know. It's a classic corny bar. Classic corny chocolate bar. Anyway, let's continue. Well, it is continuing anyway, without us, but let's see if things are filling up properly. Not really. There's all flowing. This carbon dioxide pit might be not enough. But we can't... I can technically extend it. Oh, there's chlorine coming in. Yeah, let's just extend it a bit. Polluted oxygen. Repair, there you go. Let me not. Let me not. It's fine, surely this little guy will eat all of the carbon dioxide. The mesh jar does not obstruct liquid or gas flow. I'm an idiot. Is there something that only lets through gases but no liquid? Is it spelled correctly, Coney? Yeah, that's one. I'm probably hearing it wrong. Yes, that is correct. Some bars are supposedly healthy. Oh yeah, I did liquid. What's funny is you can technically use that hydrogen vent in the entropy machine to cool the area. Wait, wouldn't you need neutronium? I thought it uses neutronium. Or does it just last forever because neutronium is such a high level ingredient that it just goes forever? So it doesn't actually use neutronium? It's kinda crazy. We probably need to mine it out completely. And we probably should use the ice before it melts. Somehow. Guess I found the right one after all. I like this simple packaging with what wheat grain emblem. With that wheat grain emblem, yeah, you probably found it. I thought it said hydrogen and that it is made of neutronium. Powered by. It says self-sustaining, powered by refined neutronium. Neutronium is something you cannot get, exactly, that's why I thought I can't use it, but it says self-sustaining. So it's probably just a catalyst. I think refined neutronium is just a catalyst. So it does just need hydrogen. I think. Wait, how big is it? One mile. I guess everything is 400. Makes sense. This is a ladder up here. Temperature shift plates made out of ice to cool the base. Wait, what? You can do that? Oh, window tiles. What the hell? Decor and light passes through. That's cool. Carpeted tile. Significantly increases duplicate run speed on metal tiles. Where's the temp shift? Yeah. Accelerates or buffers heat dispersal based on the construction material. Wait a minute. So they don't melt? Do they not melt? They do melt. Mine from the top, the ice is gonna melt and flow down. It's fine. The point is, it's a really quick way to get cooling from ice. So you build tiles from ice, but they melt? It's so weird. I could make an icy fan instead, but I guess it is a way to do it. No, connect them to the block or the heat will be slow next to the wall. Oh, it's just placing an ice block. Okay, so I just place an ice block and then it melts in there. That's what you mean. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I was thinking it's kind of weird to have this. So I just put a block here. Oh, it's a background block. But is it really? Small area of effect accelerates or buffers heat dispersal based in the construction too. Thermal properties of construction materials determine the heat retention. Like, so can I put it behind here? Technically. So does it remove the plants or is it right behind the plants? Damn. Do I need this for everything? Surely we don't need that many. That is cool. Let's build every second one. No! One each? That's too much. Just one. Okay. Each one block of water, so it just melts down to water. That's cool. Well, where do we put the ice though? Should I put the ice in the fridge? Can we put the ice in the fridge? Probably not. Also, why would I not forever produce this? So it doesn't spoil. Put cooked meat in here. Dump it in your water, there's a water, cool it down. Oh. Good idea, good idea. Can I sweep all of this? Probably not. Where did I put ice? What type of medium is ice? Liquefiable? Is it new? That is ice. So don't store liquefiable at all. And put liquefiable in here. Wait, will it actually melt faster in water? Usually ice does melt faster, no? We'll slow the heating of the ice biome. Just leave it there. But we kind of need the cooling. It is a little bit hot. Like, we can just cool down the water, right? And the water will cool down the base over time. You can melt ice faster if you research temps with plates and make them out of ice and melt mega fast. And that's what we're doing right now. Welcome to the conversation. Hacking Midwit and Voodoo. No, all good, all good. I'm just joking, it's fine. But it is what we are doing. Did I make it out of ice? Where do I see the No, it's out of sandstone. God damn it. I thought I made it out of ice. Pretty sure I did. Hey, why are they not going? I guess it's barely on the edge. Barely. What is over here? Enamel sink. Paper towel dispenser and a toilet. Unclog? There's something in there. Oh, it's underwater because the toilet is clogged. That's crazy. So, anti-entropy thermal nullifier. We should probably use that. Alright. Do we need to mount this tool to see the intake pipe? Or can we actually not use this? Is it actually just lore? Oh, gas intake, you're right. I'm an idiot. Well, too late. We're mining it out anyway. Though we probably can't reach this, but we can only reach 2, right? But that's multiple tons of ice. That's crazy. Alright. So we piped hydrogen gas through here? Hello, idiot. I'm a Wait, what? Why are you saying hello, idiot? Oh, because I said I'm an idiot? Insulated gas pipe. So we should... Yeah, we call this cell phone. Yeah. So we should also make an insulated pipe here. That is a far way though. We don't really produce much hydrogen. That is nice though that we have a thing to cool things down. We can't move it though, right? But we can... Can we make a radiating gas pipe? And just get the cooled gas, the cooled carbon dioxide? Like pump it through our base. Okay, this is what this is for, right? Really suggest you add insulated tiles to the wall and make an entrance into the ice biome through the top. But then the ice biome heats up. I don't want that. Oh, there's multiple resorts. But they use hydrogen too, right? Or they use phosphorite. Is there an easy way to get phosphorite? Other than mining it? Can we make phosphorite? Probably not. If I had to guess. Biome will melt too soon. Also, the Dracos and farm Lilies is a good frostbite farm. Dracos and farm Lilies, you hear? What do you mean by farm? Did it produce phosphorite? Or something? Probably not, right? There is just a bunch. I guess you could take these resorts and just grow them here. Draco's poop phosphorite or something? Really? Only grow in hydrogen. Mushroom. They do. Also, we can just pick up their poop. Just pick up their poop. Yeah. Okay, so we should take the words. So we upload them. Or rather, we go up here. And then grab them. Okay. But you can't? You can't harvest them? Wait, don't they keep this biome cool anyway? Unless you harvest them? The palm units consume the chloride, yes. Well, consume, I don't know if they consume, but they need it to grow. They don't consume it, they just need it to, yeah. Not fast enough. It's literally cooling down still. Like, it's not heating up at all. And we will use this to make it more cool. We just need to pump through hydrogen. It's like 10 per second. No database entry. But it absorbs and neutralizes heat energy. What does it mean? Will it actually just cool down? Or will it only work if we have a higher temperature? Who knows? Yeah, we will keep an eye on the temperature. But I'm pretty sure it will stay cool as long as there are weak birds in there. Also, there was something over here too. Let's have a look at that. This one. Okay, which was the corner? This is the corner. So probably go through here and down. And then put letters. Please protect the wild seaweed. Protect it? What do you mean by protect it? Why would anything happen to it? We'll definitely grab it at some point. Once we get this working, we'll grab the wheat word for our base. I'm trying to get her to do that. Wild wheeze words are slow. Phosphorite farm just means a Draco range that will poop phosphorite. Exactly. Draco's poop phosphorite or something. Yup. It will cool off the other area really fast. For now, the abyssal is stopping it. But the more you open it, the faster it will warm up. What do you mean if I open all of this? The area will melt? We're fine. You're worrying too much. We won't open more than this. We just want to access the resorts. Or is it like a good insulator? And when we open it up, it just leaks out of the biome. It is a perfect insulator. Oh. So we already ruined it when we opened this up. The amount of times I heard you say we are fine as we are almost dead. We have never been almost dead. We have zero stress and infinite food. Everything is fine. Then we have so many skill points. Then get the free ones. And then super hard digging. Boom. Yeah, she's an excavator. And she already has super duper hard digging. That's nice. And then you... Oh, that is dangerous. Living hold. Get the free one. And then maybe clock bending or super hard to do as well. Maybe later though. Oh, why is she in danger? Jesus. Only one morale. Off stressed. This one has a lot. Breathing room. Get some movement speed, right? No, carrying capacity. She's a holo. The main is husbandry, so that's already mixed. I guess she could do some agriculture too. Agriculture and husbandry. Or does she need movement speed for... Or carrying capacity for husbandry? Maybe. Lindsay has athletics, she gets some strength and carrying. Not sure what else, probably more strength. What is strength for? If you don't need it for carrying. If carrying is a separate skill. Liam gets plumbing. Nope, free art fundamentals, although he doesn't really need it. It is free after all. And then probably strength, but he's in danger territory as well. And so are they. Hyrule techniques. Really metal. Damn, 22 morale, Catalina, Jesus. Get astronomy. Why is she so high? Standout meal, shower and washroom. I guess these are temporary, maybe I should be careful. The amount of kilogram they can carry. Okay, let me catch up. I think it is mostly because I'm used to having 20 plus dupes who are 2 times as hungry. 20 dupes is a lot there. Seems fine to me. As long as you can feed them, it's fine, but why? True, I don't know. I feel like most of our dupes are mostly idle anyway. But I guess if you have more to do, then more dupes make sense. Carnivore achievement. The amount of kilogram they can carry at a time. Strength determines how many kilograms a dupe can carry. And tiding speed, each point of strength is 40 kilograms. And 25 tiding speed, okay. Can you prioritize the thing down here, please? There's so many water ones. I was about to start colonizing another planetoid before I dropped the game. Damn. Kinda want to play it again, but don't have the time for it. you could play it while watching. Technically, you are just hanging out in chat, or are you doing something else at the same time? See, the temperature is not even rising here. It is kind of rising though. Smart girl deserves that pets. Thank you for that pets. I need to somehow make the headpad alert make a sound. Maybe I should... No, no mind. There needs to be some kind of sound because I keep missing it. And it's already over by the time I see it. Smart but slow. Cannot play while watching. I'm completely locked in. That's fine to stay locked. Focus on me. Alright, what kind of event do we have here? What's this gonna be? Oh, he carried one thing. Wait, I think we need another constructor. Only one guy is constructing. Oh, she slipped on the ice. +3 stress. That's crazy. Also, we didn't adjust the priorities for the new people in a while. Wait, did we only get one new person? I guess. Digging priority. Yes. Dracos really are the first self-sustaining farm. Yeah, probably should build up here. Now that we can pump the chlorine out. There's not even any chlorine in it. Oh, just filled with oxygen already? Jesus. Why is the carbon dioxide still in here? Shouldn't it float down also? How is there so much carbon dioxide here? Wait, what is happening? Wait, what? Why do we have so little oxygen? Oh, did it all leave the base? But we have airlocks. What is going on? Was there carbon dioxide everywhere in here? Oh. That is kind of worrying. That is kind of worrying. That doesn't make any sense though. We should have way more production than earlier. That we replaced two of them, two of regular ones with two electrolyzers. Should have plenty of oxygen. I think the airflow is too bad. But maybe not, it's not overpressurized either. Weird. Do you need more than one pump for 2 electrolyzers? Oh. Oh. Yeah. That is bad. How do I fix it? I can't make another bomb in here, at least. I would have to reconstruct this. So it should be one each. Or like put it down here. You know what, for now, just put more of these. Again. It is kinda annoying though. We still don't have the smart battery system. Yeah, we got distracted. got the shiny thing up here. And things are melting already, so I probably should take care of this too. Oh god. Oh god. What have I done? I hate it. Let's pick this deck up here for now before he stalls. Suffocate. Are we out of algae? We are not out of algae. We are out of algae. That's why. It's not even because... Okay, so we do have enough production. We're just out of algae. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Leonard. We are out of algae, indeed. Get all the algae over here. Also, why is there oil up here? Two each, one pumps 500G, and the electrolyzer produces 1,000. Two each! That explains it. Wait, but I can't... yeah, okay. So we move this down. Down here. And then make 2 more pumps. I don't like it. I hate it, in fact. So this goes... Another gas filter. Here. Wait, can I not put it here? But I can't put it here? Oh god. Put it there then. Oh god. Put it here? Where do I put it? It's so weird. Here. And then make a bridge. Here. And then connect these and this. And then this goes here. And then this goes in here and up here. And then this will be hydrogen. And then this will be gone. And then... we should be fine. And let me extend the ventilation here. Another vent here. And then this one will be gone, and then we got another pump. We need 2 pumps each, is crazy. And that's a clip? Wait, what's a clip? Did I say something weird? Wait, how do I get it over there? I need to change this gas pump tool. There's algae and doomed from the start. There's no war in Basing Sea. Yeah, I need to turn this around. And then this will go bridged. I can't bridge it over you, can I? my god. It's gonna be so scuffed, but I need to put it like this. And then put the gas filter the other way around. Like, can I make it the same way? But they can't connect, can they? Can't just connect through there? I kind of doubt it. Let's not do that. Put it here. Wait, no. Remove those. And then... But I only need one filter. You know what? Screw it. Remove all of that. Remove all the piping. Remove all the piping. We redo the piping. Completely. Thank you for the gift. Oh, you mean that one? That we're not out of algae? Yeah, we're not out of algae, look. It's planting. We don't have a lot, but... planting. And then this will be gone, and then there will be another airlock here, and put another wall here, and this will be gone. And then there will be a gas filter here. And then all of the pipes go through there, and then this one goes here. And then these go in here, and then these go in here. Wait, where's the X? Oh, come on. That's fine, right? So they all go through the gas filter, and only the oxygen goes only out here. This should be perfect. That is way better. And the wiring here. The wiring here. And then the wiring here. The wiring here. And the wiring here. 2 pumps supply more than 1 pipe. Okay, let me catch up on chat. One in multi out and multi in one out. Wait, one in multi out and multi in one out will work, but multi in and multi out won't work. I'm not gonna analyze that statement. I just trust you that that is the case. Oh, there's like multi in and multi out elements. Just some minor damage to the wall. So funny thing. Okay, so this is too little. Is it YouTube chat? Wait, what is YouTube chat? Yes, we have YouTube chat as well. It's on the opening. There is a symbol. There's a watermark on the chat. Well, which platform it is from. If you look at the overlay chat, you can see it. Alright. And now we need a smart battery here. New research. And then new printables. What's here? Cuisine, excavation strength, medicine strength, draglet. We have plenty of draglets. More omelets. Give me the omelets. Hello to each people. Yep, say hello to each other. Unfortunately, we don't have emotes on YouTube, but they can use the standard ones, and there are some cute emotes on YouTube as well. Not from us, from the channel, but in general. No power! What happened to the power? Oh. Because the hydrogen setup. I wanted to emote, I would... if I wanted to emote, I would make emote, but I had to choose that smiley face waving. It's 70. It's cute and creepy, and I like it, so don't hate on it. Look at all the oil. If the queen says it stays, we will begrudgingly accept it. Yes, the queen has spoken. I think she needs spum, but I better shut up. It's fine, it's fine. People have mentioned spum before. Although... we'll be fine. It is all fine. The problem is... it's not gonna be fine quick enough. We just need power now. Self-powered oxygen machine, yep. That is a spum, just not efficient. Might I introduce you to coal power? Yeah, we kinda... yeah, he did want to do the thing with the smart battery, right? Since the batteries are empty now anyway, might as well. We did have to research them, that's why we didn't do it immediately. So let's replace that one. Wait, it's not connected! Add coal to main base. Oh. Right. The conduits are separate. I guess this does use the most power though. That's 800... 960 plus... that is a lot. We probably need it down here. So now what? What do we do with the battery? High threshold, low threshold. Logic activation parameters. I don't exactly know what you wanted to do with that, but replace all of them, right? Ideally. Because they are just better in general. You need to connect it to the generator with the smart wire. In automation mode. Automation mode now. Connects buildings to sensors. So these two go to the smart battery. Wait, why does it go to the vent as well? Oh god, this is gonna get annoying to wire through without crossing and stuff. The idea is that the smart battery will control your generators so they only work when you have energy and demand, because if the generators run when you don't need power, that's the waste. Exactly. Boom Red! No Boom Red's here. Hello Repties. Thank you for the 7 months. Tier 1. Thank you very much. And welcome. Vents will close with a red signal. It can go through walls, yeah. It's just another layer of wiring. Add wire and set low threshold to 10. So the hydrogen power only starts at 10%. Send green signal when battery is less than 10% charged. Until it is 100%. But it's currently too much anyway. But let's remove the other battery too. And then we save on hydrogen. Wait, what is this? No liquid intake. Oh god. Forgot about that. Liquid intake. And then smart wiring. Smart wiring. I don't want it to close with the doors, right? What are the doors for? Close and lock on red. Yeah, I don't want them to cross at all. Let's do it like this. Just in case they have decoration debuffs. So if I ever make another colony, which we probably will, but this one is kind of lasting quite long. Also disable this again. We will definitely lay things out a lot more different. I would put the batteries right next to the power generators. And then make a... what's it called? These transformers next to it. So they don't overdraw. Instead of being top down view like remoted side view. Exactly! That is what I initially thought of the game. It's just sideways remote. But it is very, very different. It's the same genre, but it is very, very different. Like, you don't manage your pawns manually at all, and in remote you constantly have to tell people what to do specifically. I don't have to, but you kinda do. Red light, green light, automated building using... well, I can't really think. Automated building using sensors or switches from the automation tab in the build menu. Very cool. Also, is the ice melting? Oh yeah, it is heating up. And it's not even fully built out yet. Yeah. Add some more water. But we do need water, it's fine. It is more security though with DNA. Also, what did we get here? Carbon dioxide geyser. Highly pressurized geyser that periodically erupts with boiling liquid carbon dioxide. Boiling liquid CO2. Well, it's boiling at minus 52 degrees, I guess. Wait, isn't it really good? Wait, that's really good. That is cooling. That is infinite cooling. Yeah. That's awesome. Let's mine it out. If we keep the ice biome frozen. That is water though, talking about. Sure. Do Do not flood your base with liquid CO2. That might be a good idea to not do it. Probably won't. That's already too much liquid? What's that? I don't think carbon dioxide gases produce liquid carbon dioxide. I think it's actually hot. I just read it. It literally says liquid carbon dioxide 800 grams per second at minus 55 degrees. It is literally liquid carbon dioxide, guys, here. Chat is in the way. Oh, sorry. You're right. You can't see it. But that is what I read. I read it out loud. It produces 800 grams per second at minus 55 degrees. Yeah, chat, you're in the way. Get out of the way, chat. Why are you in the way? Move. You do not trust your reading ability? Well, that's on you. So, should I put you up here then again? Like, we had you up here. I kind of thought that it blocks this, but I feel like this is actually not very important. Do you think the chat is better top up, up part? Top part? Or pick up the whole chat? Maybe I shouldn't mine it out yet. It's too late, it's too late. What happens to pawns if they go into water that is minus 55 degrees? Do they just die? Remember me telling you to insulate the biome? Nah. It's fine. I'm gonna flood the biome with liquid CO2 instead. But how do I analyze this? Analyze. It returned into gas. That is also correct. That is very correct. The whole base will be CO2. Insulated door or airlock? Surely the insulated door is an airlock too, right? And we can't make that, we don't have fireball. There you go. But is that the duration? Oh. But is that the analysis progress? So... What will actually happen? Like, if someone is in here and this goes off with minus 55 degree liquid carbon dioxide, will she just freeze to death instantly? Surely not. Also, I need to blow my nose real quick. 1 second. Don't worry about my model spasming out. It cannot go off, I think. Well, it is currently not active. But if it was, we wouldn't know about it because we haven't analyzed it. So if it was going to be active, I don't think dupes can freeze to death, period. Okay. So, okay. So dupes actually don't really die in that sense. They only can starve. Oxygen, we're fine. I told you we're fine. Hey, what is this? No filter! Hydrogen. Just takes a bit. How do your gas pipes look? They look fine. Ooh, poisoning hydrogen rules. Use deodorizers to convert the polluted oxygen coming off polluted water pool in clean oxygen and piping it into your base. It's also a viable option. So I could use this. Oh yeah. It's fine though, we do have deodorizers already. Get another battery to hook it into the cobalt. Why is this not hatching, by the way? It doesn't really take that long. 5% per cycle, so five more cycles until we have a sage hatch. Yeah, we could put like a coal generator down here. Also, what's with the water? Now, are they too hot again? Make another ice tile. Then leave the water in there this time. I kinda want to close this off. Maybe I should remove one of them and actually make a proper door in there. Could also make a door here. That's annoying though. I was thinking of one for the hydrogen. Wait. Because you don't have an incubator? Oh, man-based coal generator would be nice. But I was thinking of one for the hydrogen. Wait, you mean a coal generator down here? Because the battery is more than full. Why is it not filling up? How much hydrogen can it store? Show the gas plug over there. Is it actually not going in? It is going in. Do they only put, like, is the gas only going in if it's actually active? Wait, something is wrong here. No, it's not. Everything is fine. They don't fill while disabled. But I thought the entire point was to fill them up. And then they are full. But I guess not. I guess it doesn't matter. I guess you fill the room with hydrogen. That's the point then. Looks like battery full, so they stop. I thought this would fill up while they are stopped. And then afterwards they produce power and then it empties out. Building melted. Alright. Good. That is what we wanted. Why is it still too low temperature? Too high, I mean. Also no research. Solid management. They don't fill. Oh, the power grid. I forgot. We need to disconnect. That's why. have a second smart battery? Just have a buffer tank and everything else goes to the base fuel? Oh. Does Kohari have a Discord? Yes, we have a Discord. Exclamation mark Discord. You can join. Join. Please join. There is a scheduled channel in the Discord as well, so you will always know when I go live. The smart battery low threshold should be like 50% and the high threshold should be 90. You don't want to be waiting a long time for the generator to go. Let's put it to 2090. I would be happy with 2090. Why should the high threshold be low? Oh. Why should it not be 100%? I guess it should have some breathing room. We don't want the generation stroking close to 90% because the power is wasted if it runs without getting all the power out of it. Okay, so just a little buffer. Oh, now it's full. Because they went on now. That is what I expected to happen. It just needed to run for a little bit. Oh, hell yeah. Look at that. It's beautiful. Now we have a lock here, so this should be negative. And did we analyze this already? Not yet. Hydrogen generators should basically be running almost constantly because if they don't, your oxygen supply will get jammed. Like no power. Oh, it's not connected. Probably should put a second smart battery then. Alright. So do I even need to... Do we even need to separate the cycles, like the conductive cycles, the wire cycles? Am I not doing? Hey, why are the same wires? What's going on? Oh, it's already connected. Yeah, should I even separate the cycles or should I put them all on the same thing and put like a what's called them transformer in between? Because I feel like we produce... It's kind of inefficient to have 3 different cycles that you have to manage individually. But... although it is working. Pipe hydrogen gas to the gas reservoir is an option. I think it's fine too. Oh, you mean I should put like one of the, like put the overflow into... How do I make them prioritize filling up this before it flows somewhere else? The bridge. So like it did here. Although that is not the animal that's coming. Oh, like over here, this one. If it goes over the outtake, it has priority. A bit different. The intake has priority. What? Start building a thing off to one side where it's like one power transformer per level and they're all connected by heavy water wires. Oh, you mean the transformers are connected by heavy wires? And then everything else by low wires? If you use a bridge to branch off instead of just branching the pipe, the bridge will have priority. So I would have to bridge here. No, I would have to bridge like this. And middle pipe is your overflow. The middle pipe? That doesn't work though. Because I wanted to do it like this. This is the overflow. And then the bridge gets priority. Like, that can't be right. Does it really work? Because the right one... Like, won't it go to the bridge first and then to the right? Like, will it go to the right one first or to the top one? Because you kind of need it on the right first as well. The right one needs to route from the left exit as well. Oh, so like this. Not really. Wait. Almost. Let me make a bridge here again. No, that doesn't work. Oh, right, I got it. Let me go out here. Meow. Wait, this needs to be isolated. Insulated. Do I need to insulate this? Into here? It doesn't really matter, does it? It matters a little bit, but not really. Headpad incoming for smart girl. Where is it? Where is it? Thank you for the headpad. Thank you. Alright. I guess this works. Maybe. Wait, did I just... There was no power here. Alright. Your gas brick is out of power. God damn it. Why? What happened? How did this happen? I know how it happened. Because we removed the pipes, so the self-sustaining setup broke. But that's fine. We get the coal power back up down here. And actually, this one will be 2090, and this one will be 5100. So the coal power only goes on if you have no power at all. And this one tries to stay on the entire time. No, high threshold should be lower. 520? Oh, you mean, yeah. So it only fills up to the point where the other one goes on. Let's do 25. To make sure it actually stays on. Add a wire? Yes, I will add the wire. We don't have material for the wire. Yeah, it's fine, that's fine. Don't worry about it. We do have enough wire to get it started. Just don't have enough for the smart wire. Wait, if it's below 20, this one starts. And if it's below 5, this one starts. Wait, no. Wait, yes. Wait, I'm confused. So this one's, the hydrogen starts below 20. So the coal should start above 20. No, what am I saying? I'm confusing myself. I want the coal power to only be on when the other one is off. And the other one is off above 19. And the battery is less than 20% until it's 90%. Green output trump red output, so as long as one battery is green, the hydrogen generators will run. You want it to be your backup. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of weird. It's a little bit weird. It should be at 0 then. It should only be on 0, no? So 0 to 20. Or something, or 0 to 10. When it cannot produce enough, aka below 20. So 15, 0, 15, because this one will only go on if it's below 20. So if you pump it to 20, wait, no, I don't know, it's weird. Let's just have it at 15, it's fine. Maybe even lower, 0 to 10. Just enough to get it started again. Also, make this higher barrel June. New printables! 12 strength. Hmm. 500 kilograms of dirt. Thank you for the care package. Wait, what is supply? Oh. Wait, what's the difference? Why does it say oh, it has supplying and tidying? Interesting. Increased air consumption. I don't think you need more tubes. 12 tubes is plenty. Let's just take the food again. I mean, we have infinite food with dirt. I'm just not producing it the entire time to save water. But we don't have enough. God damn it, now we have to hook it up again. Oh, wait. We can remove some oil from somewhere else, surely. Remove. We can't, actually. I guess I could temporarily remove this. Where's the constructor? Too many dupes can lead to food and oxygen shortages. Yeah. I mean, food I don't think we will ever have problems. You just make it from dirt. Unless we run out of dirt, food should always be fine. Surely. There we go. And now we need to connect the smart wire. Once we have more copper. No workable order. It is fine. Don't we actually only want one battery connected? Like, one of them should be connected to this, and the other one should be connected to the other one, so this should not be connected? Yes? But this should be connected? Yes. I don't know what you were thinking before. Yeah, I don't know either. I was mainly thinking that I don't want it to run if the other one is running. That's what I was thinking, but I don't know, it doesn't really make sense. I want to keep it as low as possible. So maybe even 0.5. But not really, like 10% is fine. 0.10 is fine. But also not really, because we could put it to 100 too, so the battery is full. It's kind of weird to have a battery at 10%. But I don't know, it's weird. Couldn't I put a negative signal from this battery? Like, just invert the signal of this one? Put it to 100, and then it would only run if this battery is... no, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, it's not connected because we don't have copper. Or we didn't have copper. It's still weird to me. A little bit. If anything... okay, now here is the actual logic that I'm thinking. It should be that this battery is only used when this battery is empty. That is what it should be. And then we fill up the battery completely with the coal generator. So this one should always be full, and this one should always be running if this is not full. But this battery controls if this battery is used. But I don't know how to do that. Or if that is even possible. I don't think it is. With the system. Don't complicate it. I mean, it's simple, technically, but I don't think the system allows for this. It probably does, but it's more complicated. It's a lot more complicated, not really better. I guess so, because this battery will be filled by the hydrogen generators, which will turn this off. So I guess it is the same. You what? You keep it simple, stupid. Yeah. You can handle it with battery settings. Yeah. Not in the way I wanted to. But it makes sense. The way it is now. Oh, the reason it makes sense is because these keep it above 20. So this never goes on, even if I have it at 20. Like, even if I have the low threshold at 20 and the high at 100, this will never turn on because these will keep it above 20 anyway. Right? No, the high needs to be low. The high needs to be 20 and 15. Like this. Yeah, because if the hydrogen keeps the battery above 20, then this turns off. 19. Let's do 19. Just leave it as low as being... Let's do 10, 10, 15. It's fine. The high does not really matter. Yes, it does. The high is the most important one. Because the high needs to be lower than the low of the second battery. No, because if I leave it at 100, it will just keep running, even if the other one is running. No? Yeah, it just keeps running. Wait, does it? Yeah. But who cares? The entire point is to have it not running when the hydrogen is pumping. Just means a bit more coal and heat. And it has the risk of turning off the hydrogen pumps. The whole point is to use it as a backup. No, the whole point is to supplement the energy generation if the hydrogen generation is not enough. And to, yeah, it is a backup. But if I make it run to 100%, it's not a backup anymore, is it? If I make it run to full anyway, then it's not a backup. High is 20 years. High 20, low 10. And this one is 2019. Although I'm not entirely sure about the 19. It's kind of weird. Put it to 95. I'm surprised that it's not enough, by the way. I would have assumed that it would actually be enough to power all this. Especially because the other ones aren't even connected anymore. Like the stuff down here isn't even connected. I guess they only produce 1600, and it's way more than 1600 because of the double pumps. Why do we need double pumps for one? It's kind of crazy. Does it say anywhere what the maximum output is? 500 G per second. Yeah. It's because the oxygen, it produces so much oxygen. Okay, now it is fine. How much coal do we have? Also, probably should put one of the storages down here just for coal. Where is coal? Which part is coal? Wait, what? Is coal not a raw mineral? Where is coal? Consumable ore. Oh. We have 20 tons of coal. Demonite wants coal to be main and I to be backup? No. No. Coal is the backup. And then put this high up for you. What do we have the others at, Spix? We could automate these two, right? We could make like a signal in the fridge. We have like multiple fridges for different things. And then have a signal that if we have enough food, it doesn't actually cook new food. Or the people don't cook new food. Turn off the grill if there is enough food. Or turn off the micro masher. Wait, is it even power generate? Yeah, it is. It would be nice to turn off the mash bar when we have enough food, because then they stop cooking it automatically, but it's kind of difficult to set up because you don't have the space here. I would have to have a separate fridge for mash bars or mash fry. But actually, I could just put this to 20 kilograms and tell them to stop producing mush bars. And we have more than 20 kilograms of food, right? So this will put a red signal when it's full, right? Green signal when full, so I need to put a NOT gate. Voted. And then like this. So stop producing mash bars. But what about the lice loaf? I want to always do lice loaf. But lice loaf isn't stored in here. I don't know. You'd have to have a separate machine for the lice loaf. Not really, because I'm pretty sure they probably make lice loaf first, right? But I'm not sure at all. But they probably make lice loaf first, right? Surely. Surely. I want hydrogen to self-sustain and coal to jumpstart if it jumpstart it if anything happens, like water running out or building process. Exactly. That's why it doesn't make sense to put it to 100. Because then it would just run the entire time. I think like coal battery is low threshold a bit lower than the hydro battery low threshold will do that. But the hydro is at low 20, so the high threshold needs to be low, the low needs to be lower than 20 and the high needs to be maximum 20. It's fine, the setup is correct now. It is plenty. And the oxygen is fully oxygenated. And there's some hydrogen up here for some reason. So I did put an airlock above, but I feel like we do need air tiles. So this can actually float down and up. It's kind of weird that I want the top of the base to be able to go through, but it makes sense. But then we oxygenate the entire world, which we don't want. Can I make an airflow tile that only lets through oxygen? That doesn't let through oxygen? I guess I just do a filter and a pump again, right? But that's annoying. I guess I do need one. Okay, since we already have the low gas filter, we need a high gas filter too. So we make one high gas filter up here and then pump high gas up here somewhere. So make a gas pump up here. Oops. Can I actually put it up here, right? That's the highest point. It should propagate over there, surely. But it's also through the plants, so I don't want it to propagate through there. Yeah, it should be fine here. It all is... Wait, is it still too hot in here? What is happening? Is the water not keeping me cool? Need more ice. Wait, what if I store the ice up here? What will happen? Like if I put the storage bin in this with ice. Okay, so we want one room up here with airlocks as well. Kinda annoying. What is with this water? Where did this come from? Oh. Oh, it's melting from up here. But not anymore. Probably. Is it polluted? It's clean water. That's nice. Is this gonna salinate over time from the salt water? Is it gonna propagate the salt over to the other lipid? We also never mutated the creature yet. Still could do that. What's with you? You're poisoning in yucky lungs. Yeah, it's still dripping down. Probably should close this too. Let's have another airlock up there. With insulating tires. But we only need one airlock. Let's do this. And then insulate. This. Liquid chlorine. Wait, so it's so cold in here that the chlorine became liquid? Also, we did not fully analyze this yet, do we? Almost. It's almost fully analyzed, so we know when it becomes active. Both water because of pressure. Damn, this ice biome is huge. Yeah, with 20 tons of coal, I don't even know how much it needs. How much does it use? 1 kilogram of coal per second. Oh, it produces carbon dioxide. Oh. Yeah. Can this actually breathe here today? Mood glum, body temperature low. Can I pipe like hot gas from the hot carbon dioxide in this room, you know? Should do that anyway, right? Because it's floating down. Building melted. Good, good, good. Okay, we should start getting some cold air once we put exciting food. Is this actually getting piped through here? Probably not, we don't have enough food. How much fuel does this need? Wait, what? Oh, this also makes liquid carbon dioxide? 1,000? No. Oh, carbon dioxide to liquid carbon dioxide. It's the DB entry for CO2. Oh. Oops. Oh, there's no entry. So 10 hydrogen gas per second, and it generates... Who knows? Doesn't say how much. It does something with it. Just makes the area around itself colder. Yeah, but how cold? How cold is the question? Analysis complete! Active period 76 cycles every 120 cycles. Next activity in 6 cycles. Wait, in 7 cycles, this thing will pump 150 liquid carbon per second for 75 cycles. Oh my god. How much is it? 150 times 600. 90 kilograms. 90 kilograms of liquid carbon dioxide per cycle. The average output is the average overall, so including dormant time. I think you need more slick stores. insufficient oxygen. I think we're fine. If you want more Slixers, you need to domesticate them. Can they even reproduce alone? I guess I can. So what do I do with the liquid? Like, we have 7 cycles to figure out a solution. How to use the cold carbon dioxide to cool the bears. Check temperature they live in, just close it off. Yeah, they do like hot. They do like it hot. But it's a hydrogen vent. Couldn't we use the hot hydrogen to cool it down as well? We could pump the 500-degree hot hydrogen right into this from the other vent. Yes. It looks like it would be enough to feed 4.5 PM Slixers. 4? Okay, so basically... Oh god, it's already 11 PM. Jesus Christ, this game makes the time fly. Holy... Yeah, we should do that. Actually. So what I want... But can we actually do that? Does this actually... Can you hook up... Can you hook up a pipe to this? Probably not. You need another pump. Alright. If I had to guess. You will pump here though, but it's gonna be too hot. So we should insulate it. You need a pump that can hold out 500 C. What's the melting temperature of a regular gas pump? Overheat temperature 75. Well, technically... It depends on the metal. Oh, can I make it of igneous rock? No, it doesn't work. The overheat temperature does not depend on the metal. Surely not. Only the melting temperature. Cold keys 100 more degrees. It doesn't cold melt fairly quickly. I think can we make it of igneous rock or something? Gas pump. Oh, overheat temperature plus 50 C. So we can't even make it of something else. We need 500. Or we could make a tunnel with insulated tiles. Right? Or with like, well, these are not fully insulated though. But technically we could make a natural tunnel without like, and use the pressure without any pump at all. Just make a natural tunnel. But it still has to be pumped at the end. I don't know, man. I don't know. How are you supposed to use that? Is it other pumps? Surely there's more pumps for it. Wait, what is vent? Liquid vent. Oh god, let's see. mini gas pump. Is it more high-end? You need to heat up the CO2 with the hydrogen until it leaks a little bit temperature. Only if I domesticate the mod. It's easier to cool the hydrogen before pumping it. How? I guess with the liquid carbon dioxide. But can I make a cooling system where the liquid dioxide cools down the hydrogen? But what's the point then? I want the liquid dioxide to cool down my base. Like, the whole point is to cool down. Like, what's the point if I use all of the liquid carbon dioxide to cool down the hot hydrogen just so I can pipe it into this to cool down the base? I can just use the liquid carbon dioxide directly. You can first cool down your base and heat it up so Slixers can eat it. What's the highest temperature Slixer can? Wait, can I insulate this in a way that actually makes sure it only radiates heat to the next room until it reaches a certain temperature? I can, right? I can just make an insulated door that opens automatically based on temperature sensors, right? But a Unitech with pinning a hydrogen vent is extremely difficult. I wouldn't try it at the point you are in the game now. I don't think the insulated door has any automation. You can just check how much heat the radiant pipes can hold. Wait, that's also an issue? I thought they would just hold anything. We don't even have radiant pipes yet. Oh, you. Well, why is it not under ventilation? Radiant. Liquid tunu. Oh, don't have it. And HVAC. Carries gas at extreme temperatures, can be run through walls. How extreme, though? Radiant. It doesn't say. So it's unlimited probably, right? Surely. Oh, so I make a... But then I have to pump it again. Pumping cold gas can be run through hot areas. Maybe I should recheck. Already researched that. We already started it at some point. Oxylite using oxygen and a small amount of cold. What is oxylite? Gas meter valve connects the automation grid to automatically turn gas flow off when specific amount has been passed through. Thermosensor. Green signal and red signal and pipe connect. Pipe contents enter the chosen temperature range. Ambient temperature enters chosen range. Yeah. Yeah, so that is the one. Cools the gas pipe through it, but outputs heat in its vicinity. Oh, I could put this outside the base and then pipe things through it. That is how I get rid of heat. Thermoregulator. I don't think the insulated door has any automation. I'm right, alerted. You can do a heat injector, but ironically a closed door would be the heat injector and an open one, since it becomes a vacuum, would close the adjacent room to heat. Also, this is all a lot more work than just getting to steel plastic and setting up a steam turbine. Aquatuno. Aquatuno. What is that? Oh, it's a liquid piped fluid, but outputs hidden. Okay, that's the same for... That's the gas thing, but with liquids. I still don't entirely know how the gas thing works. Like the steam. Aquatuna is like the thermoregulator but for liquid, which is much more energy efficient since it has higher specific heat. Pipe water through the cold biome and back into the base. Oh, so I don't do anything with the carbon dioxide. Wait. I still don't know what to do with this. Because this will just make the biome explode, basically. How do I get rid of carbon dioxide? Oh, I know what. Oh no, I've done this before. Carbon skimmer. I can just put... I should build a room around that thing. Where is it? I should build a room around the carbon dioxide geyser. Make carbon skimmers. And then pipe through the heat through that. So as soon as the carbon turns gassy from heating up, we skim it. With the water. Wait, why is there water? Why is there so much water in here? Does it still flow down from here? I'm sad. Oh, because this melted. Oops. Should have done that way earlier. Now it should be isolated. No more water. No more water leakage, please. Catch the glossy Draco in the hydrogen top part of your base and bring it home to share it. You'll get plastic. Yeah, but then I have to set up a husbandry thing. But yeah, that is also one of the things that I want to do. We already have that on the radar. We also could just mutate one of our Drex to make a second one even. That would produce plastic indeed. What do these guys do, by the way? I just keep getting distracted by all of the things that I don't know yet. Frequently excretes bursts of polluted oxygen. So they generate oxygen. Just need to clean it up. That's interesting too. That is so far away though. That's gonna be annoying. How quickly do things cool down when piping them through? I don't know. Depends on the liquid, what? They have different thermal conductivity. Sounds like a math question. More like physics. That's the wrong thing. Okay, let's see. So this will produce 800 G per second. On average 150 grams per second, which was, what did I calculate? 152.8 times 600. About 92 kilograms per cycle. Well, let's keep it in seconds actually. 152 grams per second. And the skimmer skims 300 grams per second. So one skimmer can take care of the entire carbon dioxide. We have like 8 geysers on the starting planetoid. Just 2 more exploring. But that's fun though. We already have everything we need, right? Boop, 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 boop. Let me drink some water. Thank you, Kaul. You can make insulated pulp, but it's kind of expensive. What's the point? I need a radiating room. To heat transfer, no? Never used one because I had water slush geyser. Okay, so I just drained it down here. Honestly, just drain the geyser down here. Put it to our already available skimmer. Do we even need the skimmer? It's not that much. Like, what, 150? 150 carbon dioxide isn't even that much, is it? Per second. How much does this one need? Just so you know, you will kill your slickster. That has been in low. I think they can't die. Didn't you say they can't die, or did we just say they can't starve? Slicksters can't die or hypothermia. Check the temperature tolerance. It has been cold for a while. Oh, livable range. Well, if it's negative. Only if it's negative he does. He's fine though. I've got to... What is the temperature of the CO2? Yeah, I'm not gonna put it to the slickster. I'm gonna put it to a skimmer. I drain it down here and skim it. And then just pipe it through the base. Right? That is a good idea, right? So you need your own skimmer setup? We already have a skimmer. We only need one. Well, technically we should move it. Yeah, we should move that one anyway. Then it needs to be closed over. Yeah, we put it over here. We put it right below it. So this one gets drained down here. Then we make one skimmer setup here, pipe everything through here. That should be easy. So let's mine this out. Put like a pit here. Yeah, I should put the little down. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Mine this out. Let's do 10 by 8. Put the letter down, and then put the other letter up. And then open this. It's fine, CO2 doesn't have any heat capacity. It will be warm as soon as it touches anything with higher temperature. What? The other CO2 skimmer was in the open base. We didn't have another one. That was the only one. We never had another one. Just didn't want the CO2 to overflow and kill the slickster. Wait, what? How can the CO2 doesn't have any heat capacity? It will be warm as soon as it touches anything with higher temperature? Then how would I use it for cooling? I thought I can use it for cooling. It does lower the temperature of the surroundings, right? It is liquid. Well, it probably evaporates instantly then. Also, I should close this all to keep the ice biome closed off. Put a one here and one here. And then another isolating thing. Then close this. Sand is not infinite. Oh, I need sand for the skimmer. Right. Wait, where? Wasn't sand on the sieve? The skimmer doesn't need sand. Wait, how much sand do we still have? That's a good question. 20 tons, you have plenty. For the polluted water, yeah. It's fine, we just put it here. It will surely cool down the base. Surely. Maybe instead of a ladder, I'll just pipe it through. No, What is the liquid pump? What's the temperature thing of the liquid pump? Let's see. It doesn't care about cold, right? Maybe we should pipe the liquid carbon through the base. Is it a better idea? Put a pump in here. Pipe the liquid carbon through. What happens if I pipe liquid carbon and it heats up? Does it become gas in the liquid pipe? How does that work? I'm going to bed. Good night, smart fish and headbeds incoming. Thank you. Hello, good night, dear night. Thank you for hanging out. And thank you for the warning for the headbeds. Very nice, very nice. Thank you. If it transitions to gas in pipe, it damages the pipe. That's weird. I don't know what to do then. I wanted to pump the liquid CO2 through the base. Like if I have an insulating pipe and pump the liquid CO2, it doesn't radiate, right? I guess you just take the... It's fine, it's fine. Yeah, we will just put the liquid in here, and then it turns into gas, and it will cool this area. And if we have cold CO2, we just pump it through with radiant stuff, with the radiant pipes, and then cool the base down a little bit. And if it doesn't work out, we remove it, I guess. But we also need to pump water for the skimmer, right? Not greedy. By the time it reaches down our base, it should be warm enough. For the Slickster. Though I feel like the Slickster can't keep up with the oxygen, with the CO2 production that we currently have. I think I need an air vent, like a liquid, like one of the airflow tiles until the carbon dioxide from up here is down here too. But why do we still have so much carbon dioxide? Why doesn't it flow through here properly? I guess it does. It just takes a while. But it's still stuck here for some reason. No, that's the one that came. Yeah, that's the one that comes off from the ice biome. Damn, it really adds up, bro. What is happening? Why is there not enough oxygen? Is the algae out again? No. We had enough oxygen the entire time. What is happening now? I think what we should do now is work towards getting atmosuits and then explore as much of the map as we can. I kinda want to solve the temperature problem first. We don't really have a temperature problem, to be real, but the plants die from it. Or they don't grow, even though we don't need the plants either because we have dirt. Infinite amounts of dirt to eat. Our algae is empty actually. It just ran out. I'm surprised 2 of these are not enough. It's still because of the gas pressure, even though we're pumping like crazy. I don't quite get it. What other way of oxygen production is there? Remove carbon dioxide, consume algae as well. Rust the oxidizer, converts rust into oxygen and chlorine. Wait, how do I get rust? Can I just put iron or like any type of metal into water? I guess it uses oxygen to turn into rust in the first place. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Also, what's in here? More food. The gas pipes are the problem. We should split the pipe, one pipe for 2 pumps. 13 string. Jesus. And quick learner. Irritable bowel. Decreased bathroom use speed. Decreased athletics. Machinery creativity and strength. Construction and strength. I would not hate having a second constructor, to be honest. Narcoleptic and stack the food. Do I even need to limit this much? Probably not. Let's put it to 40. Can probably know the variety of this. Yes. Why can't I just take the one there and Why is it in the center? Why is it so hard to do? But we can't, right? It's impossible. Never mind. Got it. Yeah, I'm torn, and it's towards the end of the stream anyway, so let's call it a day for today, and then next time we figure out this thing that I want to do here. We get some temperature from here once we, yeah, it's fine. I do want to handle this and see what happens with it when we actually just pipe it down here. I'll probably put the tile here too. The regular door. No. No doors as well. No, not really, nothing. Can be a regular one. Just so the water doesn't flow through. But it doesn't? That doesn't let water through, can it? Without blocking liquid. Never mind. And then it flows down here, and then we get some cooling, probably some natural cooling in the area. But that is for next time, Let's say here. We did get quite a lot done, although it is kind of scuffed. But we'll figure it out. Alright, quit, save and quit. Then let me get big and cue the outro. So, another day has concluded with oxygen not included. And it kinda rhymed. Let's see if we can find someone to raid. If you're in an urgent oxygen crunch, you can tap the polluted oxygen from the polluted water pool for now. Either run it through deodorizers to clean it or just pipe it straight in. I think we'll be fine. I could just make another of the electrolyzers in the meantime without using the hydrogen and put it in the base and then just let the hydrogen run out of the base or pipe it back down or whatever. We definitely will be able to do something. We also can just mine some more algae. It will be fine. Don't worry about it. And what do we have today? Zako is live. Zako is playing Are We There Yet? So let's have a look at our friend and long-time viewer, Zako the Taco. /raid Zako. I don't know if we ever raided Zako. Alright, so stay for the raid. Thank you for the bits. But please, thank you all for watching. Thank you all for being here and keeping me company. I will be back tomorrow at probably tomorrow. There is, usually I do stream on Mondays. But there is something that I have to take care of tomorrow, but I'm pretty sure I will be there at 4 PM CET. So expect me there. I will post a new schedule sometime in the morning probably, maybe even shortly before I stream. But we will continue Oxygen will include it most likely 4 PM CET tomorrow. See you there. Bye bye. Stay for the day. Bye 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 bye.